All right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Good afternoon. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Full disclaimer here, if I sound a bit under the weather, it's because I am. If I sound raspy, something hit me a couple of days ago. So yeah, feeling a bit sick today, but I'm all right. Yeah, so if I have to clear my throat quite a bit, it's because of that. Yeah, probably just spring allergies. It's just out of nowhere, as per usual. So if I sound like I'm speaking in a glass bottle, that's probably what it is. So anyways, let's get these shouts out of the way. Okay, so Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Brian Gafford, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Darnell Greer, welcome back to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Streamlabs, stay off the bottle. Streamlabs is on that special coffee. Yeah, this is the special coffee, the coffee that they serve in the back of the restaurant. It's the special stuff. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's time to go make that money. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Moses, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm doing well. How are you, man? I'm blessed by the best as always. Blessed by the best. How are you? Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Graybeard, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Glitched Out, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yep, just in time. We're just starting. Keegan Courage Gaming, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And happy Wednesday to you, too. All right, people, let's start this party. Let's do this. And again, if I sound sick, it's because I am. I'm not really sick. It's just, it's allergies. It's the spring allergy season. Japanese pollen will eventually get you. Eventually it'll get you. So it got me. I got. So yeah, I'm going through a little something right now. So just kind of bear with me. We'll get through this. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online money-making shenanigans. Time to go make a little bit of money. So this is what we're going to do today. Let's go ahead and transition. Also, before we begin, Moses, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. This is what we're going to do. Also, if you guys haven't done so, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Again, very important. Please read the channel rules in the description section. That's good. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Yep. Hey, Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's transition. Okay. And let's brighten up the screen. There we go. I love it when the screen goes to sleep on me. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick Cayo Perico for an easy mill. From there, let's try to do Clucking Bell. Well, let's back up. We've got one vehicle robbery left. Morris, exactly. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. We will take... Hey, Ari boy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to do Cayo Perico for an easy mill. From there, we've got one vehicle robbery left, and we're going to try to do both Clucking Bell and No Way Out. So that's the plan for today. Let's do this. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Oops. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So apparently there's another rumor floating around that GTA 6 might get delayed again. I think that is purely just a rumor because based on everything I'm seeing, GTA 6 is hard scheduled to release this coming November. So I don't think that's going to be a thing. Let's see. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, apparently there's another rumor stating that it's going to get delayed again. So I don't think that's an issue. As far as everything that I've seen, especially with the video I did a couple of months ago from Take-Two Interactive's CEO, specifically Strauss Zelnick, stating that marketing for GTA 6 will begin this summer, which can be anywhere from May, starting from May all the way up to June and July. So we're going to see something happen here real soon. All right, let's do this. So Morris says, I'm speculating St. Patrick's Day event on Double Money. Yep. That's what I think we're going to get tomorrow. If you guys haven't noticed, the two robbery cars that we can claim this week are all colored green. And Rockstar technically began the St. Patrick's Day stuff this week with those two robbery cars because they're both green. Which, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I'm not expecting a business bonus tomorrow. If we get a business bonus tomorrow, because it's green, it'll probably be counterfeit cash. Because cash is either cash or the weed factory, one of those two. It'll be one of the MCs again. But I don't think we're going to see a business bonus tomorrow. I think Rockstar will specifically focus on St. Patrick's Day stuff. We should see also, you know what I think? Because we're talking about St. Patrick's Day and because St. Patrick's Day also has something to do with supporting police and law enforcement, I think the two Vincent dispatch jobs, the two new dispatch work missions will release tomorrow with the police cars. So I'm calling it. I think the new police cars will release tomorrow. I think that's going to happen. If nothing else, we're more than likely going to see the just St. Patrick's Day events because we know we've got the four-leaf clover hunts. There are two separate types of treasure hunts for the four-leaf clovers too. So I think that's going to be the big thing. And I think Morris is right. I think they're going to be double money. Yeah, it is really slow in Grand Theft Auto 5 right now. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. It's really slow. And the reason it's slow is because we haven't gotten a Part 2. We didn't receive a Part 2 for the Winter DLC. And we're not getting one until probably summer. I think June or July is when we'll get it.
Nice run, Charlie.
Hey, Hove Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
Hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? Do not worry. I shall be here. I will not miss this for
So Morris says the next Xbox is going to be $1,000, and it's just that, the console without any games and accessories. I watched Spawn Wave, and he makes videos, game reviews, and he mentioned it. Yep. Here's the deal. The next Xbox is not even going to be a console. It's not going to be a traditional console as we know it. Brian Sterner, welcome to the channel. Jeremy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, rumor is that we might get a new property FIB building. Ooh. Now, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that rumor. I would, yes please. Yes please, I would love to buy the FIB building. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And we're totally going the wrong way. Hey, we might as well do this. We got 2 stacks of the old cocoa here at the main warehouse, so let's go get it.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own.
And again, Holden Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man.
More bags, more money in bags.
So what's that? You feel like it's going to be double cash on special cargo? I hope. You know, we might see double cash on air freight cargo because it's been about a year. It's been about a year since we've seen double cash on air freight cargo. So I'm guessing maybe if we get a business bonus, it's double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Hey, Darnell Greer, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, give me the white stuff. Thank you.
By the way, don't worry about leaving
But that is
space in
true.
your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Urgent, of course.
Our boy says, I claim the 2 salvage yard cars, and the 2 missions are easy. Yeah, the missions are easy. The missions are easy. And both cars are absolutely freaking worth it. I mean, come on. One's a good sports car. The other one is a really good supercar. You can't pass that up.
You carry it home, you understand? Yes.
Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Excuse me.
Slower you will be.
Yeah, but Morris, I agree with you. The next Xbox is not even going to be a console. It's a PC console hybrid. Basically, it's going to be a PC with a nerfed Windows operating system, but with an Xbox interface more than likely. So here's my concern. Right now, with the Xbox series of consoles, you have to pay for Xbox Live or Xbox Game Pass Core or Essentials, whatever the hell they call it, to access basic features, basic online features, which is complete and total BS, but that's just the way Xbox runs their business. That's only a thing because it's a console and not a PC. Anyone that owns a gaming PC knows that a personal computer is an open platform, which means the only service you're paying for is your ISP. That's it. You don't pay for Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. None of that's necessary. If you want to play Steam games, you just plug in Steam and that's it. You play it. It's done. You don't have to pay anything extra. So how is this going to work with this new Xbox console? Will Microsoft Xbox require players to continue to subscribe to Game Pass to access their games, to even play PC games? That is some BS if they do, man. And I have no intention of buying the new Xbox if that's the case. It's a PC. That's what they stated it's going to be, a PC console hybrid, meaning that there should be no monthly subscription fee to access PC games. More to the point, consider this. I know many of you guys out there, just like me, play games on Steam and Epic and GOG. Xbox also stated that they want to incorporate the other storefronts, like not Game Pass, the other, like Steam, Epic, the GOG. They want those storefronts on the new Xbox because they're PC. So they say you can play your PC games natively. All right. Do they think we're going to have to pay for Game Pass to play Steam games or to play Epic games? They've lost their freaking minds. So that's my case. That's my point. If Xbox makes it free, like it should be, to play your PC games on the Xbox, like it should be, then that's fine. I'm all in. I'll definitely consider getting a new Xbox. But if not, if I got to pay for Game Pass to play PC games, they can kiss my butt. They can kiss my whole butt. That's what Xbox can do. So Ari Boy says, it would be great if double money for CEO Special Cargo. I would love to see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo. The deal is that we typically only get that once a year, and we didn't even get it last year. So it is possible that we could see CEO Special Cargo tomorrow, but I doubt it. That's only because we usually only see double money on cargo when in September. Usually we only see it in September. Because if you guys can remember, last September, GTA Plus members got double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo for an entire month. The rest of us got shafted. All right, let's do this. We got to go steal El Rubio's booze because El Rubio's a drunkard. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, it's really slow in GTA Online right now, like I mentioned, because we didn't get a part 2. There is no part 2, and we probably won't see that until summer. All right, here we go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out our best friend, the Juggy.
From the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the...
All right, here's murk out number 1 for the day. Take out the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy.
These men will know every soldier under their...
Bye, Juggy.
No disguise will fool them.
Juggy is dead. Goodbye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Okay, somebody please have the stupid elevator keys. I don't want to take the elevator. Or, excuse me, the gate keys. I don't want to take the elevator. Elevator sucks. Oh, God. We're probably going to have to take the elevator. Get ready. Get ready for a major disappointment. Yep, I think we got to take the elevator. All of this for a bottle of booze, man. All this for a bottle of booze. I don't even drink. Okay, good. He's got the gate keys. Thank you. All right, here we go. Possible present. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Give me that money.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Yeah, Morris, I saw that. GTA Plus members should be pissed. GTA Plus members should be pissed right now. Oof. Painful. That is the biggest slap in the face I've ever seen to GTA Plus right there. Faber work and Quickie Farm on double cash. That's perfect for my your $8 a month. $8 a month for that crap. Bro.
Wait, where are you?
Seriously?
According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
Yeah, exactly, Morris. GTA Plus members are paying real cash for that.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print.
Nicole, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. You know, I would expect that GTA Plus members would at least get a legit business bonus for their $8 or $10 a month, whatever the payment is, whatever they have to pay for it. But yeah, that's a slap in the face right there. And of course, they don't even get a new DLC car as a free car. Last month, GTA Plus members didn't get a DLC car for a free car. It was something else. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, this display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter.
So yeah, that's another reason why I don't subscribe to GTA Plus. Sometimes the months can be hit or miss.
My uncle.
Burdell Morrison, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, sometimes the GTA Plus event months can be hit or miss. And, you know, some people think, well, it's just $8 a month, but it's still $8 a month. It's still real-world cash. You know, like I say, if you see value in GTA Plus, that's awesome. That's awesome. Go for it. There's nothing wrong with GTA Plus. But when we get crappy GTA Plus event months like this, I don't particularly see the value in it, so. All right, let's wait a second, Mr. Walking Dude over there, Mr. Security Guard, whatever he is. Wait for him to walk by. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Windows, I don't care if you synced with OneDrive. Stop talking to me, Windows. Shut up, Windows.
There's no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it.
All right, we're out of here. Let's get this free $1 million. Okay, it's not free. I still got to work for it. So you guys out there in chat, whoever's on GTA Plus, sound off for me. And let me know whether or not you think this current GTA Plus event month is worth it. Sound off in chat. I'm interested to know how anyone out there on GTA Plus right now feels about the current event month. See, I don't rag on GTA Plus because it's GTA Plus. Like I said before, if you feel value in GTA Plus, let me know. Well, I mean, let's have a legit discussion about that. Sound off for me in chat and let me know how you feel about it. How you feel about this current GTA Plus event month. And watch out for the freaking trees. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it.
Well, he sounds irritated again. Attack boats in the water.
So Burdell Morrison says, I already have GTA Plus, or excuse me, PlayStation Plus, so no GTA Plus for me. Gotcha. I hear you. Brian Sterner says, I don't have it this month. It sucks. King of GTA Plus says, I used it for the free CEO abilities and the free games you get with it. Okay, okay. And see, that's a valid reason. That's a very valid reason right there. A body has been found. Of course it has. Moore says, I'm already paying for Game Pass even though I don't use it and just needed to access the live service. Yeah, Morris, that's pretty much me. That's what I do. Yeah, I have Xbox Game Pass Essential. That's it. Because I don't care about the library of games. I don't play that many games to begin with. Skip the cutscene. Pardon me for just a sec. Okay, here we go. We're back. So, Jeremy says, well, let's back up. Our boy says, I'm a GTA Plus member. Hey, we ranked up. Our boy says, I'm a GTA Plus member and feel terrible and feel it's terrible for the event week. I hear you. I hear you. Jeremy says, not really a good month at all. Yep, I understand. And see, this is all good information. So Y2K says it's okay. I think GTA Plus is worth the money regardless of the update. Okay, and see, that's a reasonable assessment. If you feel value in GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Like I said, if there's a value proposition, in GTA Plus 4, you go for it. Again, I don't subscribe to GTA Plus because I've bought Grand Theft Auto Online 3 times across multiple platforms. That's my contribution. I'm not paying for a subscription-based service for GTA Online. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says GTA Plus for this month is horrible. They gave us double cash and some of the worst activities in the game. Yep, I noticed that. That's how I feel about it.
If a repeat customer.
Shut up, Lester. I don't want to talk to you. THC says, I'm mad that I'll have to work for the guy that ruined my toilet. Bro, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the Faber work missions. Yeah, that dude's crusty butt cheeks were on my toilet. Alex El Jefe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I just remembered that. All right, Oppressor. So you guys know the drill. We got to go visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, to make sure we didn't get raided. He says I would have skipped the payments if I knew. That's funny. So King of GTA Plus says, I've been doing crates for the past week. You know, I have been focusing mostly on the heists and everything else. My crate warehouses are all full. The only warehouse that isn't full is the freaking air freight cargo hangar. And that's because that's air freight cargo. And we're working on that slowly but surely. Alex El Jefe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Did we not be? Yes, we are. We're signed out. Alex El Jefe says, I got this month free, but I got it for the gun van. I hear you. I hear you. Morris says, my issue with GTA Plus, I think that's what you mean, is why are we paying for quality of life things? Where's my freaking warehouse that we should get? We flew right by the warehouse, bro. All right, there we go. Why are we paying for quality of life things in the game that we already paid for? If it was free to play, that would be a different story. Exactly, exactly. My opinion is this. If GTA Online were free to play, I wouldn't have a problem spending money, real world cash. I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Hey, what's up?
But this is a retail title. Prod Davis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hello, young lady. So anybody who's new to my channel, this is Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyah-Yahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. You guys do know that when she first came to work, that shirt was white. And now because she's been murdering it, it's all red. She's totally killing that shirt with those ripped jeans. Let's see what we got here. Let's make sure the warehouse is good to go. Yep, we're still full to go. Nice. All right, young lady. I'll see you later on. 8 p.m., my mansion, wear nothing but the shirt. Let's go. And leave the glasses. Let's fix popularity at the nightclub. Then what we will do is run one round. Yeah, Matthew, you saw nothing. We'll do one round of bunker research to progress bunker research. Darnell Greer says GTA Game Pass was $21, so $31 a month. Not worth it for me on Xbox One. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, that's insane, man. Especially depending on which platform you have GTA Plus on. If you're playing on Game Pass Ultimate, that's $30 a month, man. That's insane. On top of what you'd be paying for GTA Plus if you had it. So Y2K says free cars. Free outfits, free cars, collecting business proceeds makes it worth it. Also, being able to put your bail, what's that? Are you talking about the bail people to work regularly? Okay, yeah, and like I said, that's a good value proposition if you see it. So yeah, as long as you see value in GTA Plus, then it's perfectly fine. Okay, so we got some dude redecorating the restroom. Let's throw the bum out. Mr. Milk, long time no see. How's it going? Yeah, somebody else mentioned that. Somebody else mentioned that it's quite possible that it is quite possible that GTA 6 could require, GTA 6 Online that is, could require GTA Plus access. Somebody else mentioned that. That is not confirmed. Nothing about that's confirmed. Yeah, for the same reason that GTA 6 Online hasn't been confirmed yet either. Even though we know we're getting a GTA 6 Online. The actual release date for it hasn't been confirmed yet. All right, let's throw the bum out of the club. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Lost Black says GTA Plus or GTA is on Game Pass Essential. Okay. Again, I bought my copy of GTA Plus. I'm sorry, not GTA Plus. I bought my copy of GTA. I'm not on Game Pass for GTA, so I actually own my copy of it. Burdell Morris says, I hope not. Yeah, I think that's just a rumor. I don't think that's the case because if they did that, if Rockstar Games forced people to get GTA Plus to play GTA 6 Online, they would shoot themselves in both feet with one bullet. That wouldn't go over very well. That would not play very well into their hands. That would be a very bad business decision on their part. Especially considering that old gen platform users don't even have access to GTA Plus. If you're on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, or 4 Pro, or Legacy PC, you don't have access to GTA Plus. So what are those players supposed to do? Are they forcing people to upgrade, to actually buy a brand new console to play GTA 6? Then get Game Pass? That's insane. Or not Game Pass, I'm sorry, GTA Plus? That's insane. Okay, next up. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's call agent number freaking 14. Let's do one round of bunker research and then we will start the good stuff. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And see, this is a very good conversation because people out there have differing opinions on how GTA Plus works. Okay. And whether or not they see value in it. And I think that's freaking awesome. I think that's awesome. The fact that, we can have this kind of a discussion, and bring fair opinions.
All right, here.
Shut up, Agent 14, and bring fair opinions to the conversation. Hey, Terrence Thompson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris says, I'll back up. Y2K says, I might buy an Xbox if they make it free for Steam games. Yeah, the new Xbox, if they make, here's the deal. I mentioned this earlier. If the new Xbox, because the new Xbox is going to be a PC/console hybrid. It's basically going to be a pre-built PC with a console interface. It'll have Windows operating system, but it'll also have an Xbox operating system on it as well. And they've already stated that you'll be able to play your PC games natively. Now, if I don't have to subscribe to freaking GTA, not GTA Plus, PlayStation Plus, Xbox Game Pass to play my PC games, then I'll buy another Xbox. I'll get a new console. But if they expect me to spend $30 a month or whatever it costs for Game Pass to play PC games on the new Xbox, they can kiss my butt, man. That ain't happening. Morris says if GTA 6 Online requires Game Pass to play. I can't speak. It better be free to play, or it's just another subscription. Yeah, exactly. It better be free to play. I agree. But we know that GTA 6 Online is not going to be free to play. We know it ain't going to be free to play. They'll probably follow the same business model as with GTA 5. Because we know when GTA 5 first released, a month after GTA 5, single player GTA Online released. So what Rockstar did was sold GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online as a package. You could buy either or. I know that's especially what they did for the enhanced version. You could either buy GTA 5 single player, or you can buy GTA 5 Online separately. Got him. So I'm willing to bet that that's what Rockstar is going to do this time around. All right, where's Juggy? Dan Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where the crowd? Oh, there he is. I found him. Found him. Reloading! All right. So Terrence Thompson says, when GTA 6 comes out online, do you think you're going to have to start over? What do you think? We'll still have. Do you still think we'll still have everything from GTA 5? Rockstar Games is not going to allow people to. Okay, let me say this: it would not be good business, a good business practice for Rockstar to allow everyone to start GTA 6 with the billions of dollars that they made in GTA 5 Online. That's because shark cards make a lot of money. Shark card transactions in Grand Theft Auto, the microtransactions make a lot of money for Rockstar Games. So they will want players starting from scratch, especially new players. They'll want everyone starting fresh in GTA Online or GTA 6 Online. And that's because they stand more chance of earning more money from shark cards and from microtransactions. only from a business perspective, it doesn't pass the common sense test for Rockstar to allow people to transfer progress over to GTA 6. Now, at a minimum, what I think Rockstar would probably do is allow us to transfer our player character design over to GTA 6. That way, if you don't want to customize a brand new character, you can move your existing character over to GTA 6. But in terms of businesses, property, cars, and everything else, I don't think that's going to happen. Now, that being said, because Rockstar Games likes money, because they do like money, if they were to make it a GTA Plus exclusive, where if you sign up for GTA Plus, you can transfer all of your progress over to GTA 6, then sure, I could see them doing it. But in general, I don't think that Rockstar Games would allow players to transfer existing progress, especially when you got players in Grand Theft Auto that have over $1 billion, well, have $4 billion in this game. We have people in my community right here that have over $4 billion in GTA Online. Imagine starting GTA 6 Online with $4 billion in your pocket and all the businesses. That wouldn't be a very fun game. Yeah, I agree. I think we're starting fresh. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a thing. All right, done. After I'm full of bullet holes, services, Kosatka, turn. All right, let's drop off to bunker research. So Burdell Morrison says, excuse me, I was at work and someone told me Xbox is making one more console and that'll be it. This next PC/console hybrid could be the last one. It could be the final one. It could be the final one for Xbox because, again, it is a PC-console hybrid. Which means on paper, it's going to outperform the new whatever the new PlayStation is. It'll outperform it. And because we're talking about a PC console hybrid, it's something that will be upgradable. Now, there are different things we can think about when we talk about upgrading the new console. Will Xbox make the upgrade components proprietary? So in other words, will we be able to buy off-the-shelf components to upgrade this new Xbox, or will we have to buy proprietary crap like we do now? That's way too expensive. Yeah, Mr. Milk, I agree with that. GTA 6 Online will definitely have a completely different economy. Okay, we need to resupply. We got to resupply. Once we're done resupplying, we will start the next vehicle robbery. Actually, we need to re-up and rearm, too. We got to re-up and rearm. So what do we got? Resupply. Nice. Stand up, please. Thank you. Okay, next. While we're here, we might as well pay for that resupply by delivering mixed goods. Because why not? King of GTA Plus says making a new character is the best part of playing an online game. I agree with that. Now, that being said, I think people should play their game the way they want. But I would agree that if I start GTA 6 Online, I'm going to do a brand new character.
All right, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off, they'll release the funds to your account. Easiest money you've ever made. Unless, you know, your movements are tracked by an
Shut up. Shut up. That dude talks too much. Manage. That dude talks way too much. But yeah, for me personally, I'll definitely be starting a new character in GTA 6. GTA 6 Online, that is. Well, Alex El Jefe says, I hate it when they sit around doing nothing, bro. Grab a mop. Yeah, exactly. What are we paying them dudes for? So Matthew says, what? LD Weed Van Verse before GTA 6? That's a whole lot of nope. Here's the deal. Nobody plays the short trips anymore. That's the problem. You got to do short trips. Nobody does short trips anymore. That's the only way to get the LD Weed Van. You got to do short trips. Everything else is relatively easy. You got to have 100 security or specialist plus contracts and freaking payphone hits. That stuff's easy. Everything else isn't. Short trips, you got to wait for somebody else. Morris says, I'm speculating that the new Xbox will fail because it'll be too expensive and an AI-generated slop, excuse me, because they have an AI tech running it. I think that, yeah, Microsoft will want to shove AI into everybody's face, yes. Yes, and that's why they put an AI executive in charge of the new, in charge of Microsoft Gaming. That's why they did it. The new Xbox console will cost as much as a pre-built PC. I guarantee you it'll cost it's going to be $1,200 minimum. It's going to be $1,200 minimum. Now the question is, what are the specs? Because we don't know any of that yet. My biggest thing is that I don't mind spending the money on a pre-built system if I don't have to spend $30 a month or even $10 a month on Xbox Game Pass. As long as I don't have to pay for Game Pass, that's fine. It's a PC. I can play my Steam games for free on my current PC. I can play my Epic games for free. I can play my GOG games for free. I can play all that stuff for free right now. I don't need to spend money on a subscription. So Darnell Greer, I'm telling you, man, it's going to be $1,200. Anyway, I think it's going to be anywhere from $1,000 to $1,200. Plus, when you consider how much PC component prices cost now, that are also affecting console prices. Memory prices are more expensive. CPU prices are going up. All these prices are going up, man. They are. By the time they release this next Xbox, which they said will release sometime in 2027, it is going to be out of the price range of the average user. The average person won't be able to afford it. Yeah, King of GTA Plus, I think you're right, man. It's not going to be cheap. There we go. Found it. Yeah, I couldn't find ammunition. We found it. How do you lose ammunition? But yeah, my fear is that it's going to cost so much money. It'll be so expensive that the average person won't be able to afford it. Okay, we'll just land the biggest helicopter in the entire game in the middle of the road. Nobody will notice. So what's that? How long do I think it'll be before they fix the mess? Oh, what are you talking about? The mission creator? I can probably bet that they're not going to fix it. There may be issues with the mission creator that they can't fix. They did make some patches. They did make some patches to make some corrections, but if we don't point out what's wrong with it, they won't fix it. So we have to actually tell them. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, we got money in the salvage yard. Okay, so ladies and gents, next up. How much armor and ammo do we have? Armor. Okay, we're good. We're good on this one. Oppressor, let's do it.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
Let's get the money out of the safe and we'll start. So Dark Master says, hello, came to get my half-ply toilet paper, doing number 2. That's right, everybody. All toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Make sure you flush. Moore says, one thing I like about console is that it's plug and play, and the next Xbox will be out of my price range, especially with prices of everything else in life being expensive right now, no thanks. Yeah, and that's one of the big things. Xbox specifically stated that the new console is going to be this premium gameplay experience, this premium experience, right? By premium, they mean it's going to be $1,000 or more. So my biggest concern is, what are we getting for our $1,000? Hey, William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? So you say, hey, just stop by real quick to mash that like button, brother. Thank you so much, man. And to also let you know that the Curious Deposits are still there. Great. You know, it's funny. I haven't had a chance to visit since the previous stream, so that's good to know, man. Thanks so much. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem. We got a problem. I can't do any more vehicle robberies until I claim or sell one of these cars. Well, we're not going to sell those two yet. So, yeah. But this one has a rare license plate. Hold on. What license plate is this? I can't tell. Hold on. Hold on. What license plate is that? Los Santos Car Meet. Yeah, I don't have one with this license plate. Okay, you know what? It's decided. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. We're keeping the Penumbra FF. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. I have one of these already, but we're keeping it. We'll keep it. Claim. And we'll put this one in Greenwich Parkway. Yep. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right. More duplicates, more problems. Hey, Ball, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, I love the Amiga 512 was an awesome... That was an awesome PC, man. It was an awesome computer. I love that thing. I love the Amiga 512. God, man, I remember that thing. Back in the days when I was in the Navy, one of the guys that I used to go to school with back then, in the dormitory, well, in the barracks, I should say, he had an Amiga 512. He had an Amiga 512. That thing was a beast. Yeah, we talked about this on stream before, man. All we did to get games, because we're back in the 90s, this was back in the early 90s, there was no internet that we knew of. There were nothing but dial-up bulletin boards. There were dial-up bulletin boards that you would dial into, log into, and you download a whole bunch of free games for the Amiga, man. I remember that crap. God, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, man. That brings back some memories. All right, give me that money. Yeah, the Amiga 512, that was an awesome machine. So Dark Master says, Motorola circuits ruled dead. They did. They did. All right, close it. Yeah, the only reason I kept that that Penumbra FF is because I don't have an LS Car Meet license plate. So that's the only reason I kept it. Okay, we're ready, people. Let's do this. But I remember that, man. Yeah, Ball says the Amiga 512 with half a meg upgrade. Bro, that thing was a piece. That thing was a beast. That console was an absolute freaking beast, man. I love that console. Or, excuse me, PC. Because it was a computer.
All right.
Okay, so we got everybody's favorite thing, the McTony robbery.
We're going to be checking in with Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on his sub, so we can use the same plan as before. And wait for it. This is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode.
God, I missed that thing, man. That brings back memories. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Here we go. The Tony McTony Bologna Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac Robbery. Let's do it.
All right.
Shut up. Yeah, you gotta shut him up quickly, otherwise he'll keep talking. So Ball says I still have mine. It's bad on HD TV, just like PlayStation 2. Now here's the thing. I would like to think you can get a an upscaler for it. I think you might be able to search Amazon and pick up an upscaler, man, because they make HD or HDMI upscalers for older platforms like the Amiga, my original Xbox, because I have the original Xbox console. That thing looks terrible. It does look terrible on a widescreen. It does. It still plays games in 4:3 letterbox. So yeah, it's pretty bad. But they make HDMI upscalers for the original Xbox and for the original PlayStation 2. So I would like to think that you should be able to get like an HDMI upscaler for that device that will at least allow you to use a oh, we got one guy left alive down here. That will at least allow you to use like an HDMI cable and get better resolution. I know some of them aren't very good, but some of them actually work reasonably well. Is that dude dead? He's dead. He's dead. Let's go. All right, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Okay, let's go. Start climbing. Yeah, one of these days I got to crack open my old Xbox. As you guys know, I collect old gaming hardware just so that I can have all of the just the original hardware to play my games on. I have 2 original Xboxes. One of them is still mint in box, never open. The other one was my daily driver. That one is a mess. It's a mess. I have to remove the time date capacitor and clean it up. So that one needs a little work. One of these days I'll crack it open and take a look. But I try to collect old game hardware. The funny thing is that being here in Japan is probably one of the best places to get classic gaming hardware. Seriously. I've always wanted to get a Super Nintendo. This is one of the best places to get one. Now that being said, you can actually buy remade retro gaming consoles on Amazon.
I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until.
So Morris says there are upscalers. I have one. It works well. Nice. That's what I kind of figured. I need to get an upscaler for my original Xbox. My original Xbox that thing was a beast of a machine when it first came out. Because it was the first console to have like a hard drive before PlayStation 2 had one. For the PlayStation 2, you had to actually buy the hard drive separate. And you could only get a hard drive for the PlayStation 2 Fat. The PlayStation 2 Slim wouldn't support a hard drive. I do remember that, man. PlayStation 2 Slim didn't support the hard drive. But the original Xbox, when it released, had a hard drive. It had a built-in network interface card for online capability. That thing was a monster back in the day. I loved that machine. The problem, of course, was that when Xbox designed it, they outsourced development for the original Xbox to some cheap company where they used the cheapest capacitors they could find. And these capacitors literally leak all over like the motherboard inside the console and ruin it. So if you own an older Xbox, you have to actually, you got to actually open the case to clean it out. One of the biggest problems with the original Xbox was the time date capacitor. The capacitor itself would leak all over your motherboard, and it would ruin it. It would literally ruin your hardware. So yeah, that's something I have to do. But that's why I had 2 of them. The other one I never opened. It's brand new mint in the original box. I have no idea how much it's worth. No idea at all. What the hell am I looking at? What is this? Hey, get this,
Solid
bro.
out there, bro. I got a guy
Get that
who's
ad
gonna
off
hold
my
on to the
screen,
submersible
YouTube.
Until the big day.
Okay, let's go. Bro, Johnny. Johnny, what did I tell you about parking my oppressor all the way over there in Bumble Snuff? What? Johnny, bro, I swear. When I get my hands on you, Johnny. Johnny, it's over. It's a wrap, buddy. Johnny on the G-spot. It is a wrap. Yeah, Matthew, another one of those sus ads again, bro. Another one of those ads. So Ball says they did release something with all the games for the Amiga. Not sure it's Commodore emulators. It's been around for a while. You know what? That's right. They did. They did. I'm going to have to do some research because I remember distinctly that I thought Commodore was going to re-release. They were going to make a brand new version of the Commodore 64. Still the same Commodore 64, but with HDMI, and it's actually going to have a network card on it and everything else. Yeah, it was like a console. I saw it. I think I saw it. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's knock out this robbery task while we're here. Excuse me. All right, security outfits. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so Ball, I remember what you're talking about, man. I've seen it before. Shut up. Stop calling me. Gamer67, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Now, that being said, a couple of years ago, I bought the NES. You guys know the NES Mini? I bought one of those. It was like a Nintendo Entertainment System with 40 pre-built games on it. Basically, it's an emulator endorsed by Nintendo. I bought one of those. I bought the freaking Neo Geo. I bought the Neo Geo Mini. Yeah, I bought that one too. Yeah, I bought the Neo Geo Mini. I'm currently looking for a TurboGrafx 16 Mini because that's out. Yeah, I try to buy all of the classic gaming consoles when I can. All right, let's go.
Listen.
Shut up. Stop calling me. But yeah, being in Japan has its advantages. I haven't seen this video yet, but there is a YouTuber out there who does vlogs. The sole purpose behind his channel is classic gaming, but at the same time, he also visits, many of the secondhand shops here in Japan. If I had the money, I'd buy everything. I'm serious. That's how good the shops are. Marco Low, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Marco Low says, these old games look better on the old tube monitors than they look on modern monitors. No, you're absolutely correct. If you have a CRT monitor, the games look better because that's what they were designed for. They were designed to be played in letterbox ratio, 4:3. They weren't designed to be upscale. The problem is that when you upscale something, if you don't have the right set of upscaling hardware, it basically just stretches the screen and makes it look terrible. Just makes it look a lot worse than it is. But yeah, they're designed to be played on old school CRTs. So, I don't know, man. We might do a vlog one day where I visit like one of the local hard-offs. And yes, that is an actual name. That's the actual name of the actual recycle shop, the chain recycle shop here in Japan. The store is called Hard Off. They've got two different stores. One is called Book Off, where they have secondhand books, excuse me, and secondhand media. and the other place is called Hard Off. And don't even, before you guys start laughing, that's the name of the actual shop. It's called, you can Google it right now, Hard Off. Just make sure you go to the right website. But I'm serious, that's the name of it. They sell secondhand gaming hardware, secondhand electronics. Okay, let's do this. And this one YouTuber, I can't remember his name, but he went to... Yeah, he went to this one where they had... I mean, they had everything. They had everything. They had everything. Yeah, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? I'm serious. That's the name of the franchise. Hard Off. That's what they're called. That's what they're called. But they had everything, and I'm talking rows upon rows of PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo games, all used. I think they had some brand new older stuff there. We're talking all the way back, going as far back as the original PlayStation, the original Xbox. That's how far back they go. Oh, we're going to sit tight here for just a second. There we go. Put the weapon down. Where's he at? Got him. Oh, Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Walter says, I've heard the most anybody was able to get for an original Xbox in mint condition unopened on eBay was $400. I think that's about right. I think that's about right. I think that's about what they sell for. All right, crack the case open. Now, you can get more. Here's the deal. The older the consoles become, the more they're worth. And that goes especially for the original Xbox hardware. So Ball says Vectrex and Atari 2300. Vectrex, bro, I remember the Vectrex. I remember the Vectrex. It was an all-in-one portable gaming system. It had its own screen and everything. I remember Vectrex. Okay, we got the sonar equipment. Let me out of here. Let me out. Can we go out this way? No, we cannot. I remember the Vectrex, man. Good luck trying to find one of those. Casman, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Thanks for stopping in today. I do remember the Vectrex.
We coming to some sonar? Hell yeah! We're gonna be one with the whales out there. Just shake anybody.
He said one with the whales out there. This guy. So Morris says probably Metal Jesus, as he has one of the best video game collections I've ever seen, and he visits Japan when game hunting. I'm gonna have to check him out, man. I'm gonna have to check him out. It could be him. It could be him. I saved this video to my save for later list, watch later list. I'm gonna have to check that one out. That could be him. I know he went to I think he went to a Hard Off up in Tokyo, where they had every freaking thing, man. I mean, they had everything. Everything. They had Dreamcast. They had the original PlayStation, not PS1, PlayStation. They had the original PlayStation. A lot of people get this mixed up, but the PS1 and the PlayStation are different consoles. They are different consoles. Well, they're different consoles in the sense that the original PlayStation is just that. That's a PlayStation. The PS1 was a refresh of the PlayStation. Okay, next. So Ball says, I have a friend of mine, oh, we'll back up. A friend had one, a built-in monitor, and another friend still has one. Collector, nice. I hope they still work. The Vectrex was for what it was a decent console, man. It was very good. Built-in monitor and controllers and everything. Yeah, my family couldn't afford one back in the 80s, so we never got one. Walter says, I think if you had the Xbox Halo Edition, it's worth even more. Plus, it depends on if you can find the right buyers. You might be able to sell it for more. I would agree with that. there is a niche market out there for original console hardware. The original Xbox is 25 years old. Yeah, the original Xbox released in 2000, 2001. It's about 25 years old. Mr. Smooth Ones, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Gamers7, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Lil Loco, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, my original Xboxes, I'm not going to sell them. I refuse to sell mine. I'm keeping all of my hardware. Keeping all the hardware. And that way, if I decide to mod one, because you can mod the Xbox console and make it do some really cool stuff. Or you can keep it original. I think I'm going to keep one original. I might mod the other one. All right, let's do this. My partner go. Oh God! Watch out. All right, that's done. So what's that been good? Just got back into GTA after a break. Yeah, it's really slow in Grand Theft Auto right now, man. It's really slow. There's not much going on. Yeah, we didn't get a part 2 to the winter DLC, and I don't think we're going to see a part 2 until probably when the summer DLC releases. We are at least getting a summer DLC, but yeah, it's pretty slow.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
All right, there's the laptop. So Casman says, yes, the original PlayStation is also recognized as one of the best audio CDs for the money. Sound quality-wise. I agree. It is. It is. I definitely agree with that. Because it was also one of the first disc-based gaming consoles. And back then, discs could hold a lot more data than, let's say, something like a cartridge could. So, yeah, I do agree with that. Excuse me. Yeah, if I have to clear my throat a bit, it's because I got something going on. I think it's a winter, not winter. I think it is a spring allergy. Something hit me like a train yesterday.
Found the rest of the shipments. Get as many as you can.
So just kind of bear with me.
With as little as possible once we're on board.
So Ball says I had a 2300 and a Spectrum 48K with an old tape deck. Bro, where did you find that? That's old. That's classic right there. That is some classic gaming stuff right there, man. Holy jeez, dude. The oldest console I ever played was the original Pong. That was 1978. Yeah, that was back in 1978 when I was a little itty bitty kid back then. Jeez, dude. Wow. He says, wasn't old at the time. Yeah, at the time, of course it wasn't. It was state of the art. At the time, it was state of the art. Of course it was. Marco Low, it was. It was. The PS3 was a native Blu-ray player. That is, of course, if you bought one of the PS3 Slims. The PS3 Fat, not so much, because that stupid Blu-ray player broke all the time. I had to actually replace the Blu-ray player in my PlayStation 3. I was not happy about that. I mean, it wasn't difficult to do. It was relatively easy, but replacing components in a console is not like replacing components in a PC. It can be a bit more problematic. But it wasn't difficult. It was just really time-consuming because Sony, they like to use a lot of ribbon cables in their connections, and you don't want to accidentally snip a ribbon cable. That will be very bad. So, Lil Loco says, I had a Laserjet as a Pegasus vehicle. I have no recollection of buying one. Are you serious? Casman, that is true. That is true. I remember the U.S. Air Force, I think it was, bought a whole bunch of PlayStation 3s to run a simulation because the PlayStation 3 had really good hardware on it. So they bought a whole bunch of PlayStation 3s to run a simulation because the original government computers that they were going to purchase just cost way too much. Yeah, Casman, they linked a whole bunch of them together to run some sort of a simulation, and it worked. It actually worked. William Koza says, I had most... Oh, let's back up. Morris says, one of my favorites was the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. My mom hated my Game Boy because I ran through a lot of batteries. We didn't have rechargeables like we do now. That's true. that is true. I still have I have an original Game Boy. I do have an original Nintendo Game Boy. I think I told this story some time ago. Back at one of my former places of employment. This was when I was here in Japan. Some guy brought a whole box of stuff to work one day, just a whole box of electronics or whatever, and was just giving stuff away at the office. And in this box, he had these two Nintendo Game Boys, two original Nintendo Game Boys. He said, "I'm going to throw this stuff away. Do you want it?" I said, "Do you know what this is?" He said, "Yeah, it's a Game Boy. Do you want it?" I said, "This is an original Nintendo Game Boy. You're throwing this away." He said, "Yeah, I'm throwing it away." I said, I asked him again, "You're throwing this away? You're serious? You don't want this anymore?" I said, "Give me that." Give me that. I said, "Bro." So I got a free original Game Boy that apparently still works. So William Koza says, I had mostly all Xbox consoles from the original all the way to the Series S. I'm thinking of upgrading to a Series X at some point. But that's the last console I'm going to get. I would say that the Series X is worth it if you can get it at the right price. It has to make sense. All right, that's it. 31 Slender, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Because of that, we can thank Linux. Linux is a better operating system. Linux is basically a derivative of Unix, if anybody knows the Unix operating system. Usually only enterprise data centers use a Unix, but yeah, that's a thing. Okay, next. We've already done one robbery task. The other one is... Oh, of course it is. Of course it's out there. Of course it is. What property do I have out here? You know what? We'll just fly out there. Let's go.
Man, I'll be honest with you.
Shut up. Don't be honest with me. Shut up. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, don't forget that every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me, get your free car wash and your toilet paper. Remember, toilet paper is half ply only. Budget cuts. Yeah, I stopped buying. I have PlayStation 1. Oh, excuse me. I have the original PlayStation, not a PlayStation 1. I've got the original PlayStation. I have the PlayStation 2 Fat that I got for free. A PlayStation 2 Slim that's still mint in box. And I got a PlayStation 3 that I had to replace the Blu-ray drive on. Never bought a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. And that's just because the PlayStation 3 era, that's when PlayStation Network was free. They called it PlayStation Underground back in the day. I didn't buy a PlayStation 4 because the PlayStation 5 was releasing not long after I made a decision to buy one. And of course, everything was all PlayStation Plus at that time. So Ball says, I still have my PlayStation 4 only because it is about 300 top... What's that? 300 top films downloaded on it. Jeez, dude. 300? Dang. Marco Lowe says, I found a green transparent Nintendo 64 on the trash in the late 90s. Someone threw it away. It still works. Are you freaking... Bro, that's lucky. That's lucky. That transparent Nintendo 64 is probably worth a ton of money, man. So Ball says, Nintendo 64, Mario Kart, and GoldenEye. I got Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, I got Diddy Kong Racing for my Nintendo 64. I have a Japanese Nintendo 64 with a few games on it. I have Diddy Kong Racing. That's what I got. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing was fun, man. Mario Kart was better, I think, but Diddy Kong Racing was still fun. Little Loco says, I bought my Xbox Series X off a vet that was getting deployed. He dropped the price.
So we're gonna need a cutting torch to get through
They
the
dropped the
field.
price of it, but I paid him full asking price to thank him for his service. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother. Yes, sir. Okay, we need the cutting torch. I hate coming in here, I swear. All right, here we go. Found it. It's over there. Yeah, if I buy a PlayStation 5, I'll get one used. Probably won't get one brand new. What's that, a needle in a haystack? Yes, sir. All right, next. I think that was the final robbery task for this vehicle robbery. We should be good to go. So Moore says, do you think the Xbox Series S is worth it for GTA 6? I was thinking about it, but my issue is no physical games, and I want physical games all the time as possible. I would not buy a Series S, and that's because the Nintendo freak. The Xbox Series S is basically it's a cut down version of a Series X in terms of its hardware and hardware performance, and of course it's a digital gaming console only. You can't even buy a disc drive to install on it as an accessory. So yeah, I would not buy a Series S. If you've got the money, if you're going to invest that kind of a money in a current gen console or next gen console, get something with a disc drive on it. Always buy a console with a disc drive. Don't buy a digital console. And that's because if you simply buying a console with a disc drive means that you're opening up your options to physical media. So yeah, I would recommend not buying a Series S. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Marco DeLo says that green Nintendo 64 is about $300 at the moment. Just looked it up. Not keep it. Don't sell it, man. Keep that thing. Keep it. That thing that's worth some money, man. Keep it. Do not sell it. So Lil Loca says, yeah, I'm going to ask this again. Hopefully it doesn't fall under spam. But at the McKenzie Field hangar, am I able to claim either the Duster or Duster 300H or not? You can claim the Duster 300H, yes. Basically, you have to complete that mission where you have to steal the Duster and do some bombing, I guess. Afterwards, you can simply land the Duster 300H at the McKenzie Field hangar, and it'll keep it. You can store it there. You can't keep it as a personal aircraft, but it's an aircraft that's assigned to the McKenzie hangar, if that makes any sense. Hey, what's chilling, brother? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How have you been, man? Good to see you. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's do it. What do we got? Okay, robbery tasks are complete. All right. We got to re-up and rearm because we're going to need everything. Let's go to the agency. Preferences. Let's go to the agency. So William Koza says, I paid $311. I can't speak today. $311 for my Series S. That's a good price. If you're happy with it, that's fine. That's fine. The reason I opted for the Series X over the Series S is because I wanted the most powerful gaming console hardware for the Xbox series of consoles that I could get. Plus, I wanted the disc drive. Yeah, like I said, I only spent $492 bucks. I bought my Series X, a couple of years ago, and I bought it because I was switching from Legacy on console over to Enhanced. And I was looking for a Series X on Amazon and everywhere else, couldn't find one. They were all sold out. I found mine. I even went to Microsoft.us. I went to Microsoft's website to buy a Series X because you can buy them directly from Microsoft. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. Microsoft.us was sold out. They had a bunch of used consoles for $400. Yeah, all the used consoles were $400. The used pre-owned. They said they'll have some scratches on them and everything else. I said, maybe I should consider it, but I said, hold on. Go to Microsoft.jp and look up their website. That's what I did. And that's where I found the Forza 5 edition Xbox Series X, which came with Forza 5. Okay? It was 59,000 yen at the time, which came out to be $492 in US bucks. So I said, yeah, give me that. Give me that. So only paid $492 for mine. I got a good deal on it.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? Okay, we're ready. All right, let's go. We got to go beat up on McTony. Lil Loco says, okay. Never mess with the McKenzie hangar since Oscar Guzman flies again. Still haunts me. Bro, that was... You know what? This past Saturday's live stream was freaking hilarious, man. It was so... Oscar Guzman was so broken, it was funny. It was hilarious. That was a fun live stream, man. It was so broken, it was hilarious. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing Oscar Guzman again until it goes double. Here's what we do know about Oscar Guzman now. The finale is easier. The finale is actually easier because Rockstar broke it. But that first mission where you got to steal the mogul, it's bugged. It's still bugged. You got to literally land the plane and shoot the aircraft down yourself. And I don't do air-to-air combat in Grand Theft Auto because I suck at it. So yeah, that mission is bugged. I can't do it. I can't do it again. Hey, what's up? Good to see you as always, brother. I know you're busy, man. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Moore says, I hate Oscar Guzman. It's way too buggy, yeah. And too much of a grind after watching the video. I watched that video. I was laughing at myself. I was legit laughing at myself because of my in-game dialogue. It's a funny watch, man. It's hilarious. That was a fun live stream. Doing Oscar Guzman was surprisingly, just because it was broken. Just because it was so freaking broken and buggy, man, it was hilarious. That was a fun live stream. They need to fix Oscar Guzman. That was pathetic. Marco DeLo says, I bought the OG PS5 in 2020 for $450. It's crazy these console generations keep getting more expensive. Yeah, Marco DeLo, exactly. This is the first first console generation. This is the first console generation that we've seen prices increase. We've actually seen prices increase. PC hardware, console hardware, electronics in general are supposed to decrease in price as they get older. But for whatever reason, this demand for artificial intelligence data solutions and hardware for data centers that aren't even built yet, they're basically preempting. They're literally preempting the hardware requirements for this artificial intelligence software by ordering up all of the hardware. It's pathetic, man. It is. So we as consumers, we pay the price for it. We suffer as a result. That's why console prices are getting more expensive. So Lil Loco says, just need to finish it in under 60 minutes to complete Tier 4 as career progress, but I refuse to do it. I hear you, man. I hear you. You guys were here during that stream when I did it in 60 minutes. I was happy. I was so happy for that, man. So Ball says Sony loses money on every console. Xbox does too. PlayStation, I think PlayStation breaks even. But yeah, Xbox loses money on console sales, and so does Sony. And the reason being is because they make up the difference in console sale losses, or money lost on console sales, that is, with software sales. They sell more games. If they sell enough game titles, they'll make that money back. So essentially, that's their business model. The problem, of course, with Xbox is that Xbox did something stupid 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago now, by purchasing Activision Blizzard and Bethesda ZeniMax. They bought those two studios. That's over $80 billion in acquisitions. They spent all this money on these studios and they didn't see a freaking return on their investment. So what happened? They went in and shut down all these studios. I am Carrie Games. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Long time no see. Yeah, Xbox shut down some really good game studios because of their own stupidity, man. Okay, people, remember, it's nothing personal. We need 15 headshots. It is nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Remember, nothing personal. So here's the deal. I'm willing to give the new Xbox CEO... You drop any money, give me that money. I'm willing to give the new Xbox CEO a chance. Let her do her job, man. Let's see how good she is. I'm not going to hate on her yet. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. I say give him a try. Give her a try. She got the job. Let's see what she can do with it. Yeah, Little Loco, exactly. She's the AI. She was the executive in charge of AI development over at Microsoft. Hey, Joe, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So, but here's the deal. Let's let her do her job, and let's see how good she is. Let's see what she does.
We picked up that sonar. As soon as you activate it, you should be able to find us up pretty much anywhere. Then, all you gotta do is get through the moon pool. Tony security won't even question that outfit.
Yeah, Little Loco. Yeah, exactly. The AI part is concerning because Microsoft is going big into AI development and pushing AI across all of its across its operating system, to include their gaming operating system. So, yeah, that's a thing. We'll have to wait and see how well it does, man. Like I said, I'm all for giving her a chance. Let her do the job. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. Someone asked me what... Oh, let's back up a bit. I Am Carry Game says, it's 7 a.m. Excited. Since I've had no sleep, I feel like a kid waiting for Santa on Christmas Eve. Are you serious? But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Someone asked me what I felt that Xbox needs to do to turn things around. Number one, they need to revisit physical media. They need to begin producing physical media again. Number two, they need to produce first-party titles, exclusive first-party titles. But they already said they're not going to do that. They're going to push all their first-party titles on other platforms. Number three, they need to get rid of Game Pass. I'm sorry to say it for anybody out there that likes Game Pass. Microsoft Xbox needs to get rid of Game Pass and return to the old school Xbox Live. That's what they need to do. Return to Xbox Live and give people the option. If they want this huge library of games, give them the option or some other option other than Game Pass, because Game Pass is the biggest waste of money I've ever seen. It is. But we also have to remember that Game Pass makes a lot of money for Microsoft. They make a great deal of money on Game Pass subscriptions. They do. So I don't think that's anything we're going to see anytime soon. But again, she got the job. Let's see what she does with it. So Carrie Game says, the reason I'm so happy is because I found out that my place of work is moving buildings.
Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they
And you've got 8 weeks off. Nice. That's awesome.
use that cutting torch.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. 8 weeks off is good.
You fucking idiot. Hijo de puta.
So Arsley says we're all going to feel like kids are waiting for Santa come November 18th. Oh, you mean November 19th? Yeah, we are. That is, of course, if GTA 5 or GTA 6 doesn't get delayed again.
You fucker.
As long as it doesn't get delayed again. All right, will you stop getting stuck on stuff? Let's go. Yeah, 8 weeks off. Nice. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hands where I can see him.
Hands where I can see them. No, thank you. Put your face where I can see it, buddy.
Hijo de puta.
What you call me?
Look out. No. My partner got hit.
My partner got hit.
You fucking penis. Get in cover.
All right, they're all dead. A possible present. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. No, Xbox still sells physical media, but it's really rare. They're not full digital yet. For example, you can still buy a Series X with a disc drive. You can still get some games with physical media on Xbox. But 90%, I would argue 90% of the games released on the Xbox platform are digital. But you can still find physical media if you look for it. So I'll give you an example. A game that's releasing this month on the 19th of March. You guys talked about Crimson Desert and asked me if I were going to be buying it. The answer is yes. I will be getting Crimson Desert once I see the reviews for it. Once I've seen the reviews. So I'll wait till it's released first. But Crimson Desert is having a physical release. So that's another reason I want to get it.
Fuck you.
Oh, buckle up, let's go. How's it going? Oh, buckle up, let's go. That is Jet Black. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that cutting torch will barely warm a pizza. You can't even warm a pizza with that cutting torch.
You fucking penis.
So I Am Carry Game says, unfortunately, I have a job to go back to. Haven't won the lottery yet. Bro, I feel your pain. I do feel your pain. If I win the lottery, you guys will never see me again. I'll buy YouTube if I win the lottery. Okay, here we go. Start cutting. All right, we got 1 minute to find this guy. Let's not get killed.
Really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land.
If we don't get the bonus, we don't get the bonus. I'm not going to replay this unless I get killed.
The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
Get me out of here!
All right, we got 1 minute.
Dick.
Okay, let's go.
Drop the weapon!
My partner got hit. Hey, we got a new sub. Found him. Who is that? So, Young Marvelous, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Young Marvelous. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
You fucking penis! Take cover! Hijo de puta! We lost Trey!
All right,
Come on!
he's
get
dead.
up! You fucking loser!
Okay, we still need those headshots.
Once you get the codes, head right for the helm. There's a console there that you need to punch the code into so we can drive this shit.
Total dick.
Marco Delo says, I got a job interview tomorrow. Pretty nervous. Hey, Marco Delo, good luck, brother. Good luck,
You
man.
fucking penis!
The Jazz 180. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today.
You an ass.
Carrie says, if I win big, you'll see me streaming every day. If I win big,
Motherfucker!
like I said, if I ever win the lottery, I'll buy YouTube. That's what I'll do. Okay, hold on. Okay, those guys are all upstairs. Let's go.
Loser!
All right, remember, we need those headshots.
You an ass. You fucking penis! Get cover! Huntington's hurt!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
My partner's down!
My partner's down. Huntington's hurt. Hey, everybody, Huntington's hurt.
Total dick.
Yeah, exactly. Marco Delo, good luck, brother. Good luck. All the best wishes to you, man. Hopefully you get it.
You fucking loser!
Hi there.
Hey, cover! Put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
You an ass. Get your head down! Show's over
I think that dude's dead.
Total. Take cover! You fucker! Fuck you!
Okay. Yep.
Hijo de puta!
Okay, so there was nobody there. Nice. All right, let's keep going.
Hands where I can see him!
Hands where I can see them. No, thank you.
You fucker!
Oh, look at this guy.
Look out! No!
No! No, if I would have ever hit the lottery, well, I don't have any debt.
Find cover!
I don't have any debt,
Get on
with the exception
floor!
of my house. I think if I ever hit the lottery, I'd pay off the house and that's it.
You fucker!
Shit! Everyone, take cover!
Hold on.
Die, you fucking asshole!
All right, he's dead. I think we got him.
Puta!
I think we got him.
My partner got hit!
My partner got hit.
You fucker!
Yep, he's dead. That dude's dead. All right, let's keep going. Would you install the thing? There we go. Insert the codes. Thank you. Dude's just walking around. Hey, Breezy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Breezy says, when I win the lottery, how much do I have to How much have you eat pineapple pizza while doing Oscar? What's the Guzman on a bicycle? A mil. I would say 1 mil would cover it. So the Jazz 180 says, I did replay the Oscar Guzman mission again off stream. Oh, did I replay the mission off stream to see if it was really bugged? No, haven't had a chance to replay it again. Haven't had a chance. Here's the deal: if we replay Oscar Guzman again, it'll be on stream because I want everybody else out there to see it. If we ever replay Oscar Guzman again, it'll be on stream. I think those are legit bugs, and I think it'll take another title update from Rockstar to fix it. Pavel is going to be pissed. So I Am Carry Game says, ew, pineapple pizza, that's worse than Oscar Guzman. It is. Pineapple pizza is blasphemy. It is blasphemy and sacrilege combined into one. Pineapple pizza is disgusting. And I should know because I've tried it. But there are some people out there that live by pineapple pizza. Got him. Some people live by pineapple pizza. So GTA 5 says he finds bugs in the game every day now. Yeah, there are lingering bugs in Grand Theft Auto that just won't go away. That is true. So Morris says, if I hit the lottery, I'll buy Sega, make consoles again. Consoles will be so cheap that they're basically free. I'll make the money back by selling physical games. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, there it is. That is the ugliest customization I have ever seen. This is what? Whose idea was this? Okay, I'm sorry. Nice car, ugly customization. What is this, paint party? What livery is that? That is horrendous. That is, bro, that's horrendous. I'm sorry, that's just no. No. Just no. No, I'm sorry. No, not that livery, not those white rims. No, just stop it. Okay, let's murk this dude out and get out of here. It's a nice car, ugly customization. Get wrecked. Slow-mo full throttle. What's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, what's that? Let's up the ante. Pineapple burger. Ugh. Now, that is an actual thing. That's an actual thing. Pineapple on hamburger. Some people actually eat that. I'm not sure if that's a Hawaiian thing. I'm not sure if that's a Hawaiian thing or what, but I've actually seen it. I said absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now, teriyaki burger, sure, but we're talking about teriyaki sauce here. Pineapple, you've lost your French toast mind. All right, activate the landing pad. Let me out of here. Let me out. Yeah, ban hammer. All right, let's go, people. Let's get this ugly customized car out of here. This thing is horrendous. It's a good car, terrible customization. Drop your weapon! God, this thing is fast. It's fast. It's got great acceleration because it's an electric car. But this thing, that customization is horrendous. Get out of the way, venison. Anybody want some deer steaks? All right, let's go. The Obe Omnis EGT is a fast car. It's got great acceleration because it's electric, but I'll tell you what, that customization is horrible. I mean, horrible. Oh my God, that's a terrible customization. It's okay. Yusuf can have this car. All right, let's sit tight for a second and get caught up. Johnny Blaze says livery devs and GTA are clueless. Yeah, I think they're blind, personally. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pennywise says, I like that livery. Pennywise, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? I don't know what you're looking at. Are you watching the same stream? That livery is horrendous. Oh my God. So Ball says, pineapple on gammon steak. I will pay you good money to eat that. Let me know where you want me to cash app you. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, Popo gone. Let's go. Popo is gone. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So I'm Carry Game says, what is wrong with you people? A, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. That's all I got to say. All right, let's get this thing back to the city. And for heaven's sakes, don't hit the train. That will be bad. Yeah, Yusuf can have this car. I don't want it. Yeah, the EGT has got really good acceleration. It's got a kind of a low top speed because it's electric, but meh. I am Carry Game says the only pineapple that matters is the one under the sea. Oh, yeah. Talking about SpongeBob. Yeah, back in the day when cartoons used to be fun. Yeah, back in the day when cartoons used to be fun. He said, what is it, a rolling microwave? That's kind of what it looks like. So I'm Carry Game says, Popo need to arrest these criminals eating pineapple pizza. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. I'm sorry. Now, just to be clear, before anybody gets butthurt, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on the channel. It's just a running meme. It's all done in good fun. It's just a joke. Nobody should be taking offense to it. Okay? It's just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Yeah, we always joke about pineapple pizza here. But some people do get butthurt. Some people get butthurt when we rag on pineapple pizza, which I think is hilarious, but yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, she deserves that. She deserves that. She cut me off. That person straight up cut me off. Yeah, she deserved that one. Get wrecked. Hey, Kravitz, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, that person straight up cut me off, bro. That was not cool. That was not cool. Get wrecked. Hey, I ain't got to fix this car. Yeah, but just so that everyone knows, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on the channel. It's all done in good fun. Now, that being said, I have tried pineapple pizza. I cannot get behind it. I'm sorry. All right, it's done. All right, there it is. All bonus challenges complete. Since we've got this bonus going on, let's do some tow truck services. Then we'll start the next thing. All right, next. Hey, JJ Toxic YT, read the channel rules in the description section down below before you post again. All right, let's do some tow truck services. Let's do it. So, so I Am Carry Game says, I take nothing seriously. That's why I'm surprised I work at property development. That's funny. 3 miles. We got to drive for 3 miles. We got to drive for 3 miles. We're doing this for the bonus, and we got that 5-minute cooldown. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That dude got wrecked. So what we're doing, we're going to start the next part of this live stream here shortly, which will be... you know what? I think we'll do No Way Out. I think we'll do No Way Out. Because No Way Out pays more than Clucking Bell. If we have got time afterwards, then we'll do some Clucking Bell. But No Way Out definitely pays more, so let's do that one. So GTA 5 says, I don't like pineapple. I like pineapple. I think pineapple is probably one of the best super fruits out there. Pineapple is a super fruit because it's good vitamin C, for one thing. Good vitamins, good minerals. And I like the way pineapple tastes. I do not like the idea of putting pineapple on a pizza where it doesn't belong. It doesn't pass the common sense test there. It doesn't belong there. I'm sorry. Dope. All right. Who put that barrier right there in my way? What? So, Neil Hurricane says, good on pizza, as I've mentioned before. Oh my God. I will pay you good money for that. You just let me know where you want me to cash app you. I'll pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. So Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, I'm allergic to pineapples. Really? Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, a Kravitz, exactly. On pizza, no thank you. Yeah, I like pineapple. As a fruit, it's just fine. On a pizza, absolutely not. No, no, just stop it. Just stop. Just stop it. Get some help. Get some help. Get wrecked. Tow truck guy coming through, get wrecked. They sent me all the way out here to Sandy Shores for this, man. I swear. All the way out here to Sandy Shores. Neil Hurricane says, no need for the cash. I'll just take 1 ply of toilet paper with my free car wash. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, where's this stupid car? So we got to steal somebody's Infinity. And we got Popo. Okay. All right, so we got to lose the popo. Beats, beats down. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just hiding from the popo. Everybody, Beats Down Gaming is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He's actually one of the bigger GTA creators on the platform. If you guys haven't done so, you need to know who he is. Go over to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam. Beats Down, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Vampire, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, Popo gone. Hey, Vampire Spawns, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. And because I'm too lazy to do a U-turn, let's do this. Yeah, GTA 5, I know that. I know there's a quicker way to lose the police, but that's not fun. I always do things the fun way here. To the extent possible. So Don From, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I add pineapple chunks to my chicken curry to offset the heat. Now see, that kind of makes sense. That does kind of make sense. I often tell people that if you get me like a honey ham, yeah, Beats Down, believe it or not, I'm not sure if Rockstar recently reinstated the cops on this stupid tow truck mission, but this is like the third or fourth time since I've done tow truck services this week that I've gotten cops. Maybe it's just my luck, and maybe Rockstar's got like a dev watching my stream. I don't know. But I think that's a thing. But yeah, as I was mentioning, if you give me a slice of honey ham and with pineapple on it, I'll eat that all day. Because you know, my family is mostly Southern born from the States, and honey ham is something that we ate all the time. That's something that we ate all the time. And you put some pineapple on some honey ham, it's good. I'll eat it all day, no problem at all. But pineapple on a pizza, somebody needs an intervention. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. So as soon as we deliver this ridiculous tow truck car, we'll start the No Way Out missions, because freaking No Way Out is a lot of fun. Also, if I miss somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Comments will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Decisions, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Yeah, pineapple pizza, I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Ugh. I'll pay you good money for that. Just let me know where you want me to cash app you. Ugh. Yeah, Beats Down. This is the fourth time since I began doing, we lost the car. It's the fourth time since I began doing tow truck services. How is that a more suitable location? That's the fourth time that I've gotten cops. All right, here we go. Shortcut. Yeah, watch out for the maniac driving the tow truck. So Beats Down says kiwi pizza is greater than pineapple pizza. You can have both. That sounds even worse. Ugh. Oof. Bro, get your car out of the way. Hold on. Get your freaking car out of the way, buddy. Oh my God. Ugh. Man, tow truck work is stressful, bro. This work is stressful. Yeah, he says, but hold the cheese and tomato sauce. So Lil Loco says, I like banana peppers and jalapenos on my pizza. Now, that's something, I'm not really a fan of spicy food, but that's something I guess I could get behind because that makes sense. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We'll get started on the next mission as soon as we deliver this stupid car. So Lil Loco says, I have a buddy that eats anchovy pizza. Anchovy pizza is not bad. But it has to be prepared a certain way because the anchovies are so ridiculously salty. You need something to counteract the salt, basically. Now, here's the deal. I know some people that eat heavily anchovied pizza. Okay, hey, Beats Down, thanks for stopping in. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Tomato is a fruit. It is a fruit. It is a fruit, or it is classified as a fruit. It's just not a sweet fruit.
Almost here? Nice.
Shut up. Hey, Ruby Piano, what's up, stranger? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're having the debate over pineapple pizza again. But it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we are here. Done. Yeah, Morris, I've been grinding the crap out of tow truck services this week. So the decision says pineapple pizza equals ban. Like I said, I can't get behind it. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Got to turn the lights on. Okay, and we're back. Just had to turn the lights on. Now we can see what we're doing. Okay, ladies and gents, we got to go re-up and rearm. Let's head over to the agency, get some stuff. Preferences. We want to go to agency. Re-up and rearm, and let's do some KnoWay Out. Because KnoWay Out's a lot of fun. Ball says, peanut butter on bread with turkey stuffed pork slice. No, thank you. That's a whole lot of nope. So I am Carry Game says, I'll have barbecue base. What would you say about that? It depends on what goes with it. Yeah, you did hear pineapple pizza, and it's banned in chat. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get the stuff, and we will start. And thank you guys for stopping by. It's really slow in Grand Theft Auto. That's just the time of year that we're in. We're technically supposed to have a part 2 to the winter DLC, but we didn't get one this year, so I'm pretty disappointed about that. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy, explosives, aha.
Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more?
I don't know why I keep losing so many freaking stickies, but that's ridiculous. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Okay, we gotta go. We can leave the spawn location. Leave the spawn location as it is. We gotta go to Avi Schwartzman. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm Carry Games. Yes, please. So Ruby says, I watched the Oscar, the Guzman hot mess. It was Ruby, you missed a hilarious live stream. You missed an absolutely hilarious live stream on Saturday. That stream was funny. With Oscar Guzman, I think that's the most fun I ever had playing Oscar Guzman in my life. The bugs were unrelenting. So Craven says, you're almost at 1 billion. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've been grinding like a madman. Almost there. The goal is to hit 1 billion before the summer DLC. Okay. We want to manage. Return. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Making that money. Yes, sir. So Ball says you would love Heston Blumenthal, chemistry chef. I'm going to have to check him out. So Decision says, it really is. I felt like nothing fun to do at the moment. I can't wait for Major League Baseball, the show 26. Right, exactly. This is the slowest that we've seen Grand Theft Auto. It is. And that's because, for the past 3 years, we've gotten a part 2 to the winter DLC. We never got a part 2 this year, and we're not getting one. Now, it's possible that we might see one on April 1st, April Fool's Day, of course.
What you want? Some wheels?
Which just happens to be a Wednesday, but I don't think so, man. So I'm pretty pissed about that. Agency Arena. 1 Calico.
I'll bring it by.
So I'm pretty pissed about that, and I'm pretty surprised that Rockstar didn't give us one. All right. Time to go talk to Avi Schwartzman. And here we go, the fastest tuner car in the game, right here. Well, not yet. This is the fastest tuner car in the game. It's not the fastest car, but this thing is a beast. Yeah, the coolest drag race I ever did was against another player with a fully upgraded Calico GTF. That was fun. All right, so Redman says, Odd, how much do you think you have made in flow money? Probably about 200K. I think the last time I saw the stats for money collected off the floor, for just money collected, was somewhere around 200K. I think. It's been a while. I think it's been about 200K. Yeah, Decision, the most fun. I did a drag race against another player in a same as me, fully upgraded Calico GTF. That was intense. That was intense. That was fun. All right, let's do this. Ruby says it was awful. Yeah, it was. You should have seen the live stream. The live stream was hilarious. It was fun.
You? Okay, these driverless taxis have got a big PR.
So Decision says sports, tuner, or muscle? Tuner. Tuner. Sports is fun. I think the tuner class is the more fun class because tuner cars have more options. But definitely tuner class. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I like stealing money, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Everybody, let's get some 07s and some proper hand salutes out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, thank you for joining us today, man. Good to see you as always. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And everyone, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon, and show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Let's do it. Cody, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat, you may do so. Excuse me. All right, here we go. AP, let's do this. Ah, so much for the stealth approach. Who else wants some? All right, next, give me that money. Give me all the floor money. There was like one dude left alive in there. Give me that money. Get wrecked. Okay. We got one more car, don't we? Yep. All right. Siggy bomb. Windshield. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. So Ball says I've made over $1 billion in GTA Online. I've also spent $920 million. So basically you've made $2 billion.
Ring down for good. Destroy their advertisements. Drive like crazy. I want to see that car go viral.
Nice. Okay, so cause 5 high-speed collisions with the car, knock down 5 pedestrians, knock over 10 traffic signals. Okay, remember, people, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Get wrecked. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, it's nothing personal. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh my god. Hey, watch it.
Oh, that was a hit. Get out of here. Boop. All right, 10 traffic signals.
Hashtag KnoWay. KnoWay is trending.
You guys don't know. This is extremely nauseating. This is nauseating. All right, any more? You know, it's funny how they put these light poles back up. So we need 2 more. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Jagadon, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jagadon. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right. So we need 5 high-speed collisions. Easy enough. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that wasn't fast enough. Hold on. Hold on. That still wasn't fast enough. All right, here we go. 4. Okay, that's better. That's better. Done. That's better. All right, let's go. Remember, people, it's nothing personal. Hey, what's that?
Bad behavior money if you catch my drift. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. JK.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks again for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, let's go. Hold it. Sticky bombs, let's do this. Now for the most fun you can ever have on this mission. Let's do it. Nailed it. Excuse me, lady. Get out of the way. Hey, Gamer67. Or I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Hold it. Got him. Are you serious? That's funny. Guitar Guy 80. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Bunny, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon or Mark II oppressor, whichever you prefer. And show that man some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hi there. Oh. Excuse me. I don't want to die. Then don't die. Yeah, if I miss someone's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I got to drive this stupid car. Oh, the jump is over there. Hold on. Jump's over there. Nailed it. And the best part is that the cops will never catch you in this car. This thing is ridiculously fast. Don't. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Calico GTF at the same time. You'll hit someone. Kind of like that. Excuse me, fat lady. Hold it. Got it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Shortcut. Got him. Out of the way. Shut up. Totally missed it. Totally missed it. Totally missed it. All right, done. Let's go. Totally missed it. So, Little Local says, you think GTA 6 will be cross-platform? No. I don't think it'll be cross-platform. Get wrecked. Reason being is because up to now, the Grand Theft Auto Live, the Grand Theft Auto Live service game has always managed separate servers. And that's done for a reason. I think mostly for security reasons. Because we've seen how the modding and hacking problem on Grand Theft Auto has gotten out of control. And I think if GTA 6, let's say for example, were to be cross-platform with something like between console and PC, the modder hacker problem would be out of control. It would be ridiculous. So I think for security reasons alone, and to maintain the integrity of each individual server, I don't think it'd be cross-platform. All right, let's lose the po-po. Let's get caught up on chat, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, po-po gone. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. Just give me a second, just going through the chat log.
As we planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
Their PR department must be reeling. All right, that's that. Hey, Miguel Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Oh, there he is. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Goodbye. All right. Okay. Hey, Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we are ready. Next, we can go straight to the next mission. So, let's see here. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Ruby, don't even get me started with digital ID and age verification. Don't even get me started with that one. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yep, in time to see another FAFO intern. I was going to remove that individual earlier, but was busy. What's that? Do the atomizer flare gun trick? No, we're not going to do that. We're staying on target. Okay, where is Avi? So GTA 5, I saw that. Australia just passed that law where you got to have age verification to play certain video games, even if you're an adult. Man, that is stupid. And it's going to affect GTA 6. It is. Rockstar Games is already getting ahead of the curve. That's why they added age verification to GTA 5 Online, because they know that it's going to affect GTA 6 sales in that part of the world. So ARMCHAIR Games says ID verification in the UK is absolutely great. It is stupid. It is. Whatever happened to the days when parents took responsibility for their own kids and didn't buy their kids a game like Grand Theft Auto Online? Whatever happened to those days? That's ridiculous. Let's send the car back. Actually, you know what? We're good. We'll keep it. Yeah, back in the day when I was a kid, we didn't, no. If a game said adult on it, we didn't buy it. You couldn't buy it. Parents wouldn't buy it for us. Parents these days just don't care. Services, Kosatka, return. Okay, let's go. Where's the phone? Answer the phone, please. Answer the phone. Jeez, dude. God, he's just standing there. Answer the phone. The local says, dang, I was in a mission. Did someone get sent to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, they did. I try not to make a big deal out of it because I don't want to publicize that. But, yeah, somebody got their FAFO diploma. I don't know if they were being funny or just being whatever. But they got their FAFO diploma. FAFO number 1 for today.
Hey, is that you? Listen, KnoWay's panicking. PR disaster.
Shut up. Stop calling me. And to this day, I still can't make this outfit. I've been trying to make the No Way Out outfit for quite some time, man. There has to be a way to do it without glitching. There's got to be a way to do it, without glitching, because that is a really cool outfit to make. So Red Wolf says, Ruby, it won't be, but that's a much deeper subject that we could talk about here. That is true. And I know we don't discuss that stuff here just because. But yeah, that is, it's the dystopian future that people have warned us about. I'm going to leave it at that because we don't talk politics on the channel. What I will say is that Rockstar Games is getting ahead of the power curve because they know GTA 6 is going to be one of their biggest sellers. So that's why they implemented age verification in GTA 5 Online. Or GTA 5.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people.
Okay, manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Oh, Johnny, where's Johnny? There he is.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
All right, I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a KnoWays to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your Pester account. Crazy,
He said those cars can access your Pester
not
account.
to overthink it and keep sending her money. She's the best.
Pester account? That is funny. Nailed it.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking
Okay,
lot.
we want 331 supply, armored.
It's coming at you. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
Okay. So Miguel Oliveira says, my parents knew I wanted to play GTA 5 more than anything, but I had to wait a few years before they decided I could have it. So, hey, get in the car, buddy. So they made a whole scene to surprise me with a copy of the game. That's awesome. That is pretty sick, man. That's cool.
Boom! Let's go.
Get out of the way. Here we go. Nailed it.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
All right, lose the cops. EDN, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You got family in the taxi business? Saw a license in there. Looked a lot like you.
So Ruby says, sorry, wasn't commenting from a particular place. Just trust you guys might help me learn how to be safe. Ruby, no problem. I hear you. I hear you. No problem at all. No problem.
But just,
Yeah, don't worry about that. You're cool.
Say around him. The whole Fed thing, the guy's probably wired up like a fucking KnoWay car.
All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, trying to drive and read chat is a little problematic. So I Am Carry Games says, 2003, my dad bought me a PlayStation 2. I got GTA 3 and Vice City. I was so hyped. So are they to blame for my gaming lifestyle? No. No. They're to blame for feeding your habit. They're to blame for feeding your habit. No. That's funny.
Did you hear about that KnoWay car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
No, in 2003, I was firmly here in Japan doing some working. I was working. That's what I was doing here. Long, long time ago. Pumbaa Dino says, in 2003, I was in 3rd grade. Are you serious? In 2003? Man, I'm old. You guys make me feel old and crap. What the crap, dude? And again, Pumbaa Dino, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right. So Miguel Oliveira says, yep, and that is also why the kids from before valued things more. That is true. That is absolutely true.
I'm sure you all
I know when I was a kid, I did, because we were poor. We had nothing. We had absolutely nothing.
24-hour protection. We are the protection. I'm dropping the location.
Checks over stripes. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. You were 17 in 2003.
It's your #1 priority. So take a break, kid up, and be ready to move out.
Yeah, 2003 was so long ago, I can't remember how old I was. Seriously. Okay, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin.
Officer down! You and me!
Boom.
Get down!
Get wrecked. When in doubt, boop. When in doubt, grenades. Boop. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. So Cody says, my cousin was born in 2006. Are you serious? Yeah, Cody says I turned 17 in 2003. That's awesome. Like I said, I don't remember how old I was in 2003. I can't remember. I think I was pushing 30, I think. I don't know. That's how long ago it was. Okay, I can browse the internet on that computer. Didn't realize it. Give me the stuff, man. FIB Tech, thank you. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I'd have to do some serious trigonometry to figure out what my age was in 2003. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, can we leave yet? What did we forget? Oh, we got to go out the other door. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I got to do some trigonometry to figure out my age in 2003. Somebody get the slide rule. So Cody says, I'm still not married and I'm 40. I have reasons, and because of health stuff, I don't want kids. Hey, Cody, hey, that's something like that is all personal preference, man. That's all personal preference. I hear you, brother. No big deal. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't remember how old I was in 2003. I got to do some serious math to figure that out. All right, here we go. AP pistol time. Got him. 3 strikes, you're out. If I can learn how to park this car, hold on. There we go. There we go. We got to make a 10-point turn. There we go. All right. So Carrie Games says, 16 years ago, I met my partner and he's still, then married him at 18 in 2010. 16 years later, he's still with me. Oh, so you met your partner in 2009, then you got married at 18 in 2010, and 16 years later, he's still stuck with you. That dude took a whole magazine to the face and he stood up. What? Anything Goes says, yeah, like you on. I don't remember what my age was in 2000. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I got to sit back and do some calculus to figure it out. And we're talking about distance from the sun type calculus to figure it out. That's how bad it is.
Federal agents!
I bet when that dude woke up this morning, he didn't think he'd see a grenade flying at his face. Ooh, shot him right in the junk. Oh, Cody, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Take care. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. Ooh, look at the fire. Who else wants some?
This is the FIB.
Well, give me that money.
Now.
Give me that money. All right. Give me that money. Dude had $11 in his pocket. Give me that money. I can buy like a whole Big Mac with that $11. Yeah. Red Wolf says, just want to say we were wise in that year, even if we weren't. Yes, sir. So Puma Dino says, already claimed for all 4 cars today. Just recently claimed the podium and prize ride. Nice. I screwed up. I screwed up big time because I forgot to run an LS Car Meet Series race on Sunday night. I was too busy doing a working on a video for Sunday, and it totally slipped my mind. It did. Totally slipped my mind. So it was only after Tuesday, after I got back from what I was doing, when I realized, wait, I forgot to finish the prize ride challenge. So I had to go. Sure enough, when I got back home, before working on my content, when I got back home, I logged into GTA and found, yep, the actual the prize ride challenge had reset. So the 2 out of the 3 days I had to redo all over again. So I have to wait till tomorrow before I can win the prize ride. Not happy about that. I'm not happy at all. Yeah, I am not happy.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Okay. Be careful. Get wrecked. Boop. We'll just run over that dead body because why not? That was fun. So yeah, I gotta wait till tomorrow before I can win the prize ride, but I'll get it. I'll get that prize ride. Trust me, I have a personal interest in getting the prize ride. Personal stake. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If anybody out there in chat knows how to make this outfit, please let me know. I really want to make this outfit.
You make a great double agent. Worrying.
Ha ha ha, worrying. Pardon me for one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Had to go get some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Okay, let's go. All right, we got to go to LSI Airport. Okay. See. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Johnny, you're fired. I swear he is. Yeah. No calorie diet water. Fat-free, no-calorie diet water. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. So Benaj says, it's a pretty cool car. It's the first one I got where you can change the stance in the interaction menu. Well, you're talking about the Karen Calico GTF? That's the fastest tuner car in the game. So Ball says, what makes water diet? Everything. Miguel Oliveira says, cats greater than dogs? I don't know, man. Cats are weird people. Cats are just weird people. They're weird. You kind of figure out, you know, what a dog wants. Cats are just finicky. They're just weird. Yeah, I am not a cat person. And it's not because I hate cats or anything like that, but cats are just weird. When you, my wife's sister had a stray cat. Well, a stray cat that used to just hang around the house all the time. The cat was just super mean. Super mean. Like I would be sitting outside, you know, on like the steps or something like that. And the cat will walk up, hiss at you and scratch you. And I'd get up and walk away from the cat. Okay, excuse me. And, you know, I'd sit down. Cat would come back over there, hiss at me and scratch me. Look at the cat. What do you want? So you need to say, a cat, you need to make up your mind. Stop hissing and scratching at me. So yeah, cats are weird. Okay, let's do it. Ball says cats are awesome fellows. Cats are weird. No, they're not. Cats are weird. Cats are weird people. I'm not saying that cats aren't fun. Cats are fun. They're just really, really freaking weird. Dogs are funny. Dogs are cool because dogs have a sense of humor. Cats don't have a sense of humor. Cats are just weird. Cats are weird. Here, if dogs and cats were in the Star Trek universe, dogs would be like the Klingons, and the cats would be like the Vulcans. If dogs would be Klingons, cats would be Vulcans. Cats are always logical and finicky. Dogs are just like all over the place. I think that's a fair analogy. So there. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Miguel says understandable. They have their own will. Yeah, cats are all over the place, man. They're weird.
It had the next step in KnoWay's bullshit.
All right. Yeah, we can take the Calico. We can take it. So Ball says that's what makes them cool. Yeah. No comment. I got no comment. Ronald says, hey, Odd, Oscar mission is not bugged. I played it back to back, and it was straight gameplay. It was bugged for me. Now, the bugs I experienced may be platform specific. Since I played it on console, you may have a different experience than I did. Your experience may differ. Let's send the Calico back. But I checked the comments section of that video, and about 90% of the people said they've had nothing but problems with the Oscar Guzman heist.
We're closed. You hear me?
All right, give me that money. Get that floor money. Oh, you meant the Remus. Okay, yeah, the Remus. Yes, the Remus is a cool car. And real talk, I used to own the Nissan Silvia, the S13 Nissan Silvia that the Remus is based on. Back in the mid-90s, I used to own one of those. Used to own one. That's why that car's got a special place in my heart, man. So yeah, I definitely want that car in my garage. Definitely want that car in my garage. Yeah, I used to own one of those back in the mid-90s. Okay, yep. So Ronald says, if I can catch up with the chat. Oh, so what is that? You play on old gen? Yeah, that might be a platform-specific bug. Oh, we got the call from Pavel. We got to go set up hard the difficulty with a straight face.
My AI therapist told me I have a very soothing tone. And listen, now that you've hacked me in, I'm taking control of the car. We're gonna block the tunnel. Force the train.
So it's that they don't make them like that? Sure, they don't. They don't. And like I said, I used to own one of those in real life, so I definitely want to, just for the memories, just for the old time's sake, I want to get that car for my GTA player character. It is a nice car. Anything Goes says the Remus fully upgraded is good. It's a nice car. I like it. It handles pretty decently. It's not the fastest tuner car, but it's still a pretty good one. It's still a very good one. So Brian Gafford says, I was playing it the same as you and experienced the exact same problem. Yeah. So I don't know. It could be platform specific. I can tell you that every time I play through Perico, Oscar Guzman, that stupid bug comes back.
Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
Got him. Give me that money. Give me that floor money.
Ow! I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway. Just remember, KnoWay is all over these tunnels.
Okay, everybody's dead. All right, start hacking, please. Where are you going? Turn around. Thank you. Thank you. Hack the train. Thank you. Oh, my God. Okay. Yep. All right, let's get that money. That dude just got hit. He got run over by the train. Dude just got run over by the train. All right, he's dead. All right, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Give me that money. I'll hold it. There's the ECU. No, it's not. It's on the other desk. Found it. There we go. Okay, Little Loco, take care, brother. Good to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you next time. God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. Give me that money. All right, here we go. I cannot believe my character just did that. Get up the stairs, please. Dude just jumped off the stairs for no reason. All right. Body armor. Thank you. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. All right. Everybody's dead. Man, we're getting rich. As we collect floor money from dead guys. And what are we stuck on? Get over the thing. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. We'll steal their car because why not? Body armor, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Oh, get out of here. What? That dude shot, what? He shot my, oh my God. Aimbot. I'm calling aimbot. That dude shot out a front tire. Get out of here. That's some aimbot right there, man. That's some BS. That is aimbot if I ever saw it. That is some BS. That dude was on the ground and he managed to shoot out the front tire on a moving vehicle. But I call hacks on that one. I'm calling hacks on that. That's some BS, man. That is some hardcore BS. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Yeah, dude was laying on the ground, injured. He shot out the front tire. He just shot out the tire on the opposite side of the vehicle. Dude was on the left side on the ground. He shot out the tire on the front tire on the right side. Yeah, there's definitely a Rockstar dev watching this live stream. That is some BS, man. That is some straight up BS right there. So Ronald says, do you think... I think you do not fly low enough for Oscar to shoot the plane. Ronald, that wasn't a problem. That wasn't a problem. Because it doesn't matter how low or how high you fly for the mogul mission, Oscar Guzman is coded to shoot down those planes. Because if you watch the video, he shot down one plane at the same height.
You know, I miss
at the same altitude. He shot down one of the planes at the same altitude. My altitude didn't change very much. So I disagree with that. I do disagree with that. I think the mission is bugged. And I'm not the only person that noticed that. Other players that have played through that first mission for the mogul have seen the same thing. Because I was low. I actually flew low as well because I thought maybe we're not low enough. Let's fly over the airfield in the circle, but let's fly lower. Oscar Guzman never shot down the planes. He shot down one plane. That was it. That mission is bugged. And Rockstar needs to fix that because that's a game-breaking bug if I ever saw one. Okay, next. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So what's that? Hope Mendoza says magic bullets. Apparently, because that dude was on the left side of the car, but he shot the tire on the right side. Okay. Whatever, game. Whatever. GTA 5 says, when I tried to shoot the plane, I couldn't even shoot it down bulletproof. I had to use the sniper with explosives ammo to get it. That was the only way to shoot that plane down. I think you can also shoot it down with the rail gun, but your aim has to be pretty precise with it. So Morris says, my favorite car I owned was my Geo Metro. That car got over 50 miles. 50 miles to the gallon. Yeah, I could drive it for days on a full tank of gas. I lost the Chevy. Oh, you lost it because a drunk ran into you. Yeah, that's got to suck, man. That's got to suck. Trust me. Oh, trust me. I've had a couple cars. Even here in Japan, I've owned a couple of cars that, unfortunately, I had to scrap because some random jackass ran into my car, caused an accident. I've had that happen a couple of times here. A couple of times. For example, I had back in 2011, I think it was, I had a 1999 Subaru Legacy. Subaru Legacy RSK, twin turbo RSK. That car was a piece of junk. It was trash, but it was a fast piece of trash. That car was fast. That 2-liter Boxer 4 twin turbo, that car was fast. And right around the time I was making the decision to sell the car, just because it was too much of a maintenance headache, some random jackass T-boned my car in the rear. Rear-ended it. Rear-ended it. I'm talking rear-ended it big time. I couldn't even open the trunk, that's how bad it was. I had a ginormous V. There was a huge V shape in the back of the trunk where my trunk used to be. That's how bad it was. So I was like, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. I had back injuries too, suffered a back injury as a result of it. Yeah, so I was like, wow. So I scrapped it. It just cost way too much to fix. So I scrapped it. Plus the actual Subaru dealer, they weren't going to fix everything else wrong with the car because the car had a lot of issues. It had a lot of mechanical issues. It had a lot of mechanical issues. So it just wasn't cost effective to own it anymore. So I just scrapped it. So I even asked the dealer, you guys going to fix all this stuff too? Well, if it wasn't caused by the accident, how do you know? I asked him, how do you know the engine problems with this car wasn't caused by that traffic accident? How do you know? Because your car was sitting in the rear. Well, look, you can either fix it. You can either fix it and get this car running right, or I'll just scrap it. And they sucked their teeth for a bit and said, well, we can't really fix that because that's fraud. No, it's not fraud. If it's a problem on the car, you fix it as part of the insurance. So they wouldn't fix it. I said, okay, I'm going to scrap it. Give me the car back. I filed a claim with this dude's insurance company, got paid out for it, and junked the car, and got paid out again. Okay, here we go. Just a little story time with you. Story time with the odd man. Because I had that happen to me before. Fortunately, I got paid out. The idiot that ran into the back of the car was considered 100% at fault, so yeah. So Morris says, I rage quit the last time Oscar Guzman was on double. All right, double pay. You know what's bad when I rage quit on double pay? I know. Trust me, I know. But I will say this again. The previous live stream was a lot of fun. Saturday stream was fun. I hadn't had that much fun playing Oscar Guzman in like forever. So, and it wasn't fun because of the missions were fun. The mission was they were still the missions were still a grindy, buggy mess. But all the bugs made the mission fun. All the bugs made Oscar Guzman a lot of fun. So yeah, that's what made it fun for me. So Ronald says the aim of the NPCs is criminal. Oh no, it's asinine. It's asinine. Yeah, all the NPCs have aimbot. Excuse me. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. Boat, get wrecked.
Christ!
Okay, don't run over the cat this time, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really slow period in GTA right now. It's just not much going on. We were talking about the upcoming weekly event week. I am hoping for double cash and RP. He said, you good, you trashy? I'm hoping for a double cash and RP on air freight cargo because it is March. So we should be seeing air freight cargo on double money really soon.
And if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who KnoWay are targeting and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
That dude's dead. All right, open up. Let's go.
Come on, it's this way.
Let's wait for this guy to walk away.
All right, here's your trash.
Okay, grab the bags. Yeah, all this money and we're trash collectors. Yeah, we're going to try to do this without without taking out the other garbage truck, because that just takes a little more time.
Listen, we got company. The real trash
Here we
men
go.
are en route to the next pickup. You might want to put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Yeah, Morris, I'm hoping for air freight cargo. I don't think we'll see CEO special cargo, but I do think we'll get air freight cargo. I think that's a thing. Yeah, I do think we can get air freight. But beyond that, I'm not sure if we're even going to see another business bonus. That's only because Rockstar is focused, or will be focused on the St. Patrick's Day event, which we should be seeing tomorrow. Open up. Let's go. Open up.
Come on, it's this way. You know, usually
Yeah, we're trying to beat the garbage truck, so we got to be really quick about this. Pick it up. Come on, dude. Jeez. Throw it. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Dang it. Dude's just standing there. Get in the truck!
Final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, half your way in. Just think,
As we run into a
what
stupid
would
tree.
you do? And, try not to panic.
Yeah, Ruby, exactly. All of my warehouses are full. We're slowly filling up the hangar right now, but it's been for the past 2 to 3 months. It's been all MC. It's been all MC businesses on bonus. So which is fine because I don't mind the MCs, but give us some variety, man. I mean, come on, anything other than the MCs. Anything other than the MCs. So we could see gun running on bonus. We haven't had gun running on bonus in a while. But I think if we get a business bonus, it will be air freight cargo, which I'm perfectly fine with because that's really good money. All right, we are here. Yeah, Morris, that's kind of what I think might happen. But I don't think we're getting a part 2. Now, Rockstar Games could April Fool's joke us. They could totally do that. They could totally do that, but I kind of doubt it.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it. By now we were supposed to have a part 2 to the winter DLC released, but we haven't seen it. Because it was this time last year when Oscar Guzman released. So I'm not hopeful. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. But I don't know. Excuse me. All right, grab the books. Going in here all James Bond stealth. And we can go right back out the front door. Yeah, but I think that's what we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, I am hoping for CEO Special Cargo. But I doubt it.
Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
You incompetent asshole! Let's fall back!
All right, get the other bag quickly. Popo is here. All right, let's go. We got to lose the cops. That was fun. Get out of here. Get out. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh my God. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. No Way Out is definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, in terms of heist, as far as I'm concerned, for me, it's No Way Out is number 1. Clucking Bell is number 2. Oh, get out of here. The stupid cop losing mechanic. Hit the brakes. Bye. Yeah, we almost lost the cops. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Just doing some No Way Out shenanigans. All right, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Who was that? Naldo0777, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Naldo0777. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Wow. All right, let the popo go away. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Ball says my brother's buddy ran into a car on his motorbike, broke both wrists, and got 2,000 pounds in the early 80s. Bought himself a Michael Jackson Thriller jacket. What? That doesn't sound like a very good use of money. He broke both his wrists. Ouch. All right, that's it. We are ready for the finale.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man, but hey, we got what we needed to take these.
So also, again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, sometimes chat will go by really quickly, and I'll miss a comment. So yeah, it's never ever being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat. We'll get caught up. All right, next. So once we finish No Way Out, I think we pulled in just under 1.2 for Cayo. That'll put us at just under 2 mil, I think. I think it'll put us at just under 2 mil, so not bad. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm. So let's, first of all, manage, return that. Let's go to the agency. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. Yeah, it's a really slow period in Grand Theft Auto. This happens every year. Like immediately after the winter DLC, if Rockstar doesn't release a part 2 to their major update, then things slow down, kind of like they are now. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hopefully, there's still a possibility that we will see a part 2. Wednesday, the end of the GTA Plus event month is a Wednesday, which just happens to be on April 1st, which is April Fool's Day. So Rockstar might be playing a joke on us right now. It's a dirty joke, but they might be playing a joke on us. It is possible that we may see a part 2. So far, by all measures, we were supposed to have a part 2 right now. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles,
Take your time. You own the place
shotgun, sniper. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's right, Ruby. Thank you. We got to go to Pavel. We got to talk to Pavel. Good point. Kosatka, thank you for the reminder. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Yeah, almost forgot. Pavel. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. Summer is fast approaching. It is. So that's why it's really slow. That's why it's relatively slow. But, you know, the whole point behind Rockstar, drip feeding content is to keep player interest in the game between major title updates, right? But I don't know about this year's strategy. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working at all. Boom. Hard mode is set up. Nice. Okay, we can go back to the agency. So yeah, it's unfortunate. I do think, I think that, I don't know, man. If we can get some good business bonuses between now, some good events. We've got the St. Patrick's Day thing coming up next week, tomorrow, more than likely. If we can get some good business bonuses, I think they can keep the interest going. But without new storied content and new quests, I don't know, man. It's going to be kind of rough in Grand Theft Auto Online for the next couple of months. It's going to be slow. It is. And I'm not the only content creator who's seeing it. Many of the big GTA creators are seeing it as well. It's one of the reasons why we also do No Man's Sky here on the channel. Because I freaking love No Man's Sky. Also, and that being said, when it releases, I want to check the I want to check the reviews first, but Crimson Desert releases on the 19th of this month. Yeah, Crimson Desert will release on the 19th. So I want to purchase and do a playthrough of Crimson Desert. I want to do Crimson Desert. It's an RPG, a solo player RPG, single player RPG, I should say. And it's having a physical release across, well, not across all platforms, but
She's insane.
Xbox and PlayStation are having physical release. Steam is going to be a ridiculous Steam game key code. So yeah, we're going to get Crimson Desert and do a playthrough of it because I think it'll be pretty cool. All right, let's call Johnny on the spot. Yeah, but I'm definitely waiting until reviews hit because I'm not going to be burned like I was last time with Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye was trash.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Okay, we want Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
So Morris says, I want Mansions DLC Part 2. I want to murk out Faber, and Michael wants his boat back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Faber's going to get got because he said his crusty butt cheeks on my toilet. That dude's butt crumbs are still on my toilet, man. Brand new freaking pristine mansion toilet, and his butt crumbs are on my toilet. Yeah, he's getting murked.
I haven't been over in weeks.
Let's go. Ronald says, get a slice of deep dish pineapple pizza for every like. Oh my god. Don't chase anybody away with that. Let's go. But yeah, Crimson Desert, Chick Silver Stripe says Crimson Desert looks amazing. It does. It does. It looks like a hardcore, solid, single-player RPG, which is what I like. It'll be a good return to a solo-player RPGs, man. And I am going to wait until the reviews are out. Because I mentioned this before, Mind's Eye burned a lot of people. Mind's Eye was trash. A $60 game that did nothing. It did nothing but waste your time and your money. Yeah, Ruby. I was stoked for Mind's Eye until I bought it. I bought it and got a hold of it. What a disaster. Worst game of 2025. One of the worst games I've ever played. Would you answer the phone? God, he wouldn't answer the phone. Let me refresh my page. Close that. Refresh. Get rid of the sus ad. Okay, let's do it. All right, here we go. So Red Wolf says, there is a game that was like open world or something like that, where you could interact with NPCs. Does anyone know what the game was called and has been fully released? I'm not sure which one that is. Because there have been quite a few open world games released recently, but that one I'm not sure of. So Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says PlayStation says they won't release games on PC. No, PlayStation is no longer releasing games on PC because the next-gen Xbox is going to be a PC, basically. And they'll be able to play PC games natively. So that's why they're not putting any of their first-party or third-party titles on their competitors' platform.
Why were you here?
So Knit Geek Girl says Elder Scrolls Online is a good game.
Why won't you talk?
He says, why won't you talk? Break. I'm taking a break. I am more of a fan of the old school Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, again, it's a live service game, so I'm not really a fan of it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of live service titles. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception, it's not the rule. Okay, what do we got? It's yellow. Now, that's not to say that Elder Scrolls Online is a bad game. I just don't like live service titles because they lack storied content. Yeah, me personally, I am a Skyrim person all day long. I freaking love Skyrim. Holy Smoke says, I think it was Oblivion or Fallout 76. Probably Oblivion. That's the only... It released late 2025. Oblivion released late in 2025. Oblivion Remaster, that is. That chop. That's funny. That chop on the neck. That chop on the neck. That's funny.
I'm go.
Bop. Oh, that B slap. That B slap. Guitar Guy 80 says, I was lucky yesterday, done in 9 minutes or something like that, and had 35 headshots. Yeah, I'm not even going to try, man. I'm not even going to try. All right, start the hack. Okay. There we go. So yeah, me personally, not really a fan of live service titles. Now, that being said, if I can climb on the roof. That being said, if I'm playing like a free-to-play game, that's different. That is definitely different. I just put that body armor on. But yeah, Skyrim all day long for me. Yes, sir.
I'm covering you.
Yeah, the best part about games like Skyrim and Fallout 4 is that they're highly moddable. And they've got thousands of free mods for those games. That's why I love them.
Oh, did they? I'll send my location now. I've got a stack of cash here with your name on it.
So yeah, you put me in front of Fallout 4 with a bunch of mods. Give me Skyrim with a bunch of mods. I'm a happy person. I'll play the crap out of those games with mods.
Oh shit! I'm picking up.
Morris is absolutely correct. A lot of modern titles are all about hyper monetization. That's one of the reasons, the main reasons that I don't like live service games, because they're all about hyper monetizing. They're about literally gouging the consumer for a game. When you buy a video game, you're only supposed to pay for it one time. But modern game developers have found ways to continuously monetize a single game. That's where live service gaming comes in, or games as a service. A video game is supposed to be a product, not a service. Video games don't have an expiration date, but yet game developers and publishers have found a way to do it. So yeah, me personally, I'm an old school gamer, someone that likes solid single player games. I play Grand Theft Auto Online because, obviously because I bought this game. So So of course I'm going to play it. But like I mentioned, Grand Theft Auto Online for me is the exception. Because no other game in the history of gaming has been able to do what Grand Theft Auto Online has done. All right. Manage. Oh, Johnny. We got to call Johnny. Crap, dude. We got to call Johnny. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You're through to your garage.
Okay, Ron
need me to bring you a
Winfarm.
ride?
Vigilante.
It's coming at you.
Yeah, we'll use the Vigilante. All right, he's dead. Let's go. Yeah, checks over stripes, exactly. No other game has been able to do what Grand Theft Auto Online has done. No other game anywhere. So yeah, this game is phenomenal. You know, even though it's a bit boring right now, but that's more of a fault of the developers for not, you know, giving us a part 2. They should have gave us a part 2. But beyond that, this game is phenomenal. That's why 12 years later, we're still playing it. Yeah, one of our community members asked about a month ago if I would consider doing a playthrough of Fallout 76 on a channel, and my answer was no, not really. And that's only because Fallout 76, as mentioned, is a live service game. And, you know, everything that you can do in Fallout 76, you can technically do in Fallout 4 with mods. So I would be open to a modded playthrough of Fallout 4. Nailed it.
Hallelujah!
So Red Wolf says, the game I was talking about is called Replica, where you can talk to NPCs. Apparently the game company shut down in June 2025. I think I've heard of that one. Wasn't that the game where they actually used AI? Where the NPCs used actual AI?
I figured you'd want to lay low a while. And
depending on your conversation, their responses would be completely different. In other words, the responses weren't scripted. They were run by AI. I know what game you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen it before.
I did. And hey, look at me. Never been healthier. Speaking of,
I do remember that game. Yeah, that's I remember that one. So they shut down in 2025? June 2025, they shut down.
Let me tell
wow,
you,
okay.
You want to avoid people. The Pacific's where it's at.
Oh, Avi, shut up. And you got us standing. You got me standing here. Okay. We're wearing matching shirts. We got matching shirts, man. That's funny. So Avi has his own tugboat. All right, give me my money. At 525,000. I'll take that, please. So we finished it in just at exactly 10 minutes. Finished it at exactly 10 minutes. 18 headshots. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Sorry. Nothing. Nothing to see here. 18 minutes. That's what she said. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hopefully you guys claimed all of your cars. Hopefully you got all of your cars. We need to, let's call, what's his face? Let's call Moore's Mutual to get the car back. Mechanic Gamer, sorry about that. The Mechanic, Moore's Mutual, there we go. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
I think we can do that.
Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Preferences, agency. Let's get some armor and ammo. We still got some time, so let's keep going. We're on the quest for $1 billion in GTA 5 Online, because why not? Gotta make that money. Yeah, for the next upcoming event week, I think it's either going to be gun running on bonus or air freight cargo. I have a suspicion that it's going to be air freight cargo. And the, I was about to say Valentine's Day. The St. Patrick's Day, Valentine's Day, my goodness. The St. Patrick's Day events will probably begin tomorrow as well. I'm pretty sure that stuff starts tomorrow too. And hopefully we get some really cool free cars at the podium and the prize ride. So Mechanic Gamer says, getting my toes in before going to work IRL. Yeah, we need to do some of that too. We need to do tow truck services.
That girl definitely got something.
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, heavy weapon, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Preferences. Auto shop. Let's go take a look and check the auto shop jobs board. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so it's a really slow period in GTA, unfortunately. But I do think it'll pick up a little bit tomorrow if we get the St. Patrick's Day content.
Hey, baby, what you doing?
I'm getting my hair picked out right now, baby. I'm looking fly than a motherfucker. Soon as I hang up.
Oh, Union Depository. Okay, I had to look at the jobs board for a second. Okay, we've already got Union Depository set up. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I had to look for a second. What? The job. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we got to do some tow truck services too before we finish.
Listen up.
Shut up. Yeah, worst part about the auto shop contracts, or the Tuners DLC in general, so Santa and KDJ are the two most annoying people in history, in GTA history. I would rather listen to English Dave talk in mushmouth than to listen to those two. You feel me? Shut up. God, I wish I could fire that woman. Really wish I could fire that woman. Hashtag fire Santa and KDJ. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
A guy this shady bound to be looking over his shoulder. My guess, he's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
You got nowhere to go now. You're dead. Ah, the wolf. We got a man down.
We got a man down.
Down. Oh, no.
I think Frank's hit.
As soon as you got that pass, we get the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead.
this bank robbery shit.
All right, everybody's dead, I think. Shotgun. I think everybody's dead. Yep, they're dead. Let's go. Yeah, Red Wolf. They yap, yap, yap. Those two won't shut up. Worst couple ever. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Next. Yeah, we're going to just sit here for a second. Get away from the door, please. Thank you. Get away from the elevator door. Is everything finished blowing up? Give it a second. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. It's funny, the windows on the armored vehicle got blown out. So Ronald says, have you gotten a response about the Angel Tesla bot? Nope. Still waiting. What the crap, Rockstar? Still waiting. It's been months. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, Ruby, yes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for hitting that like button for me. Thank you. Yeah, I understand it's a very slow period in Grand Theft Auto, but hey, we're going to keep playing the game. We're going to keep making some money. Because that's what we do. We make money. Gotta make that money. It's not money, it's money. M-O-N-A-A-Y. Money. All right, done. Next. So we're going to do a really quick Union Depository. So Stouffer says I have like 9 million left before hitting 1 bill. Congrats, man. Congratulations on that. I have no how. I think I've got. Let's see. That's 904 plus 19. I have 923 mil on this character. Still have a ways to go, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We will definitely get there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We got to go to... before we do anything else, we got to make sure our businesses are good to go. Yeah, we got to check business supplies. And I think it's about time to fill up again. So we'll resupply the businesses and head back.
Okay.
Shut up. Totally forgot about that. We need to resupply businesses before we do anything else. Mechanic Gamer says, I spend my money as fast as I get it. I am a natural-born cheapskate. Natural-born cheapskate. Even IRL, oh, God. The stupid mountain lion up here. Get wrecked. The stupid mountain lion. Get off my property. Get out of here. Stupid mountain lion, get out of here. So Marco Rolo says, holy, you got me. I'm at 860 mil on my main account. Yeah, the funny thing is that I don't money grind on this account all the time. The only time I really money grind here is when I'm on stream. But there are far better ways to make a lot more money in Grand Theft Auto than there ever have been. And I think that's one of the reasons why I was able to put as much money away on this account than before. The winter DLC released 3 months ago. It only took me 3 months money grinding 2 to 3 times a week on this account to make 100 mil. A little more than 100 mil now. Jet Black says, hug a pet. As soon as I find one, I will. Okay, what do we got? We need to re-up and rearm. And let's make sure we got supplies. The bunker. Let's resupply everything. Resupply everything. How we doing over here? It says it's full, but let's see. If we sell for, yep, that's full. That's fine. That one's fine. This one is almost full. That's full. Okay. Not bad. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, we're already set for the auto shop. Let's fast travel.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Businesses.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. I love it when she says that. So Ruby Piano says, money. I was wondering about that spelling. Yeah, it's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-O-A-A-Y. M-O-N-A-A-Y. Money. All right.
What's up?
Shut up, Santa. Let's go. Jet Black says, I really like the new security measures. The new security measures?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I know. I haven't had a business raid yet. Yeah, the new security measures are clutch. They are coming in clutch. So Marco Della says, my wife gave me a strange look when she heard Angel speaking. Yeah, my response will be, hey, don't judge me. It's a video game. Don't take it seriously. And you got me in the room by myself talking to Angel. Stouffer says, I saw that Beats has reached level 750 after having his PS5 and being in the same session for the last 4 days. Yep, he mentioned that. He was here earlier today. Beats Down was here earlier today and mentioned that he had his PlayStation on for 4 days. AFK in the LS car meet. That is funny.
Smells like shit coming out of your mouth. Oh, shit!
All right, let's go. Yeah, that's insane. So Red Wolf says, do you have any idea when the mansions might be on sale again? I think the mansions will go on sale probably for the summer DLC. Now let me say this, if we get a part 2 to the winter DLC, then they'll go on sale then. But I don't think we're getting a part 2 this month. And we probably won't see one on April 1st. So my guess is that the upcoming summer DLC will be the part 2 for mansions. And at that point, we'll see a part 2. At that point, we'll see it. And we should see the mansions go on sale then. I would like to get a second mansion because I want the Tongva Hills mansion. Only because I want the oceanfront property. And I could use the extra garage space anyway. So, yeah, I would say probably right around summer. So Aaron Hunt says, I say it'll be double money on the agency this week. It's possible. It is quite possible. We haven't had Dre on double money for quite some time. If we get Dre on double cash, that's a good one. That's a very good one. But it is quite possible that we could see it. Stouffer says, I hope we get a good event week. Bro, I will say this current event week is not bad. This is the first time we've ever had 2 claimable cars in the salvage yard. More importantly, this is the first time since the Chop Shop released that we've had 2 consecutive weeks of claimable cars. The first time. So this week is not bad, but it's not really spectacular. It's a weird one.
When you find the bank manager's car, wait for him to leave and then get on his ass. Don't get on it too hard though. We want to keep him cool. If he sees you, this shit is over.
Jet Black says, the agency is a nice passive income to get. Yes, sir. I'm still actively working on my contracts. So if we get the agency on double money contracts and payphone hits, we'll definitely be hitting those up. Because on double cash, they pay pretty well. Yeah, checks over stripes. You're right. We need hangar or cargo. That is absolutely true. You know, we haven't seen CEO Special Cargo on bonus since September of last year, and even then, not all players got it. Not all of us got it. I think it was just GTA Plus members. I'm pretty sure it was just GTA Plus. So that was pretty much Rockstar's way of giving the rest of us the big middle finger. Marco Lowe says, remember the event week when every business was on double money at the time? That week I made over 30 mil. I remember that week. That was the best week to money grind, man. That was back when Rockstar was generous. But that was also before GTA Plus became a thing. And before Rockstar began locking good business bonuses behind the GTA Plus event, the GTA Plus paywall. They began paywalling special events and bonuses. I will say, that the beginning of this year for bonuses in Grand Theft Auto was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
Where you at? Let me guess. The hotel. Players ain't never original, y'all. Aight, check the pool and balconies and shit. When you see him, try to get a good shot of him hooking up and send it to me. Just first base though, y'all. This a family show.
She said, just first base, all this effect. I swear, such a hater. Okay, found him. Found him. Found him. Yeah, the beginning of this year for bonuses wasn't bad at all. It was actually pretty good. Done. We have to re-up and rearm, I think. How much armor do we have? Hold on. Body armor, we've got 9. You know what? I think we'll run it. Let's go ahead and run it. Let's just run it. Who is this? Someone's asking, how do you sell the bunker supplies on full when you only got 22 minutes with 3 vehicles? Oh, it's easy.
Hey!
It's easy. First of all, you have to make sure that you have the right bunker location. If you have a bunker out in Paleto Bay, then don't even try it because you're not going to make it. If you are, if you're playing solo, then you can simply change sessions to get the Phantom Wedge cell mission. Now, not all the cell missions are that bad. If you get the Dune buggies, don't try it solo. If you get the insurgents, with the Merryweather mission combined, don't even bother with it. If you get the monster trucks, it's easy. Monster trucks are easy. The insurgents, where you just drop the insurgent off at the location, that's easy. Where is my... Oh my god. Yeah, if you get the 2 phantom wedges, that's easy too. But ultimately, it depends on the location of your bunker. If you have a bunker that's way out in Paleto Bay, that's not going to help you. But it is easy to do. Again, if you get a bad cell mission, just reload. Yeah, reload your session until you get a better cell mission. So for me, what is a good weekly update? Ronald asks. Because I am a money grinder. That's what I do in GTA. I money grind and I post videos on, showing solo players how to money grind. For me, a good week would be either CEO Special Cargo on double money, Bunker on double money, Nightclub on double money, or Air Freight Cargo on double money, or triple money. If not a business bonus, then give us Dr. Dre VIP contract on double money. Dr. Dre on double money is some really good money grinding. That's really good. To me, that's a good week. We haven't had all of the FIB files. I think we did. I think we had the FIB files on double cash before. FIB files on double money are really good. We haven't had the auto shop, not auto shop, freaking. We haven't had the. Oops, sorry about that. We haven't had. What? Oh, the Salvage Yard. There we go. Salvage Yard hasn't been double money ever. So we're still waiting on that. But for me, a good event week overall would be Dre on double cash, CEO Special Cargo, Bunker, Air Freight Cargo. Any one of those on double cash would be great. And even the FIB files on double cash would be great too. All right, let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says, Chumash and Farmhouse are the best. Yes, Farmhouse, Chumash is good. Farmhouse is overall the best, in my opinion.
All right, let's go rob a bank.
It is the best bang for your buck location for bunker cell missions, in my opinion.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave
I hate those two.
Walk
I hate them.
in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government
Marco Lolo
issue
says my
pantsuit
hangar is
kinda
on
shady.
PC is full
So we ain't
of crates
fucking around
waiting
with
for
this
double
one.
money. Yeah.
Keep us on
All of my
Let's
the
do
hangar
this.
on this account is not.
Remember,
It's almost
your
full. I think I've got about
private
30 crates.
You gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone,
But-
don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you
all
got
of my
a head
CEO
injury
Special
and you
Cargo
failed the
warehouses are
LSPD
full.
psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
They're all full.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your
Jet
ID
Black says I
and
don't like the
eyeball
dirt
that
around
motherfucker.
the dirt road around the farmhouse. Well, I mean it's a farmhouse. That's what it's there for, right?
All right, let me see your ID.
We got Mr. Mustache over here.
Okay, on you go.
That dude's got a long face.
Inside the elevator, take you right down.
All right, here we go.
Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
All right, let's do this.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That's solid.
So Ruby says, is Union Depository fixed? It is. They did finally fix it. They finally fixed it. Union Depository is finally fixed. But yeah, that's what I would like to see on bonus.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering?
Yo, you
kid?
in?
I'm
I hate
hyped,
those
girl.
two.
Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
the more I think about it, it is quite possible that we might see Dre on Double Money tomorrow. We haven't had Dre on Double Cash in about 6 months. Easily 6 months.
Give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
It's easily been 6 months. And we usually get Dre twice a year.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
I know that sound. We busted. Who is we?
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Yeah, they did forget about Dre. They did. Anything Goes says I used the Remus for this mission. The Remus is a good car.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
There we go. Put your mask
These
on.
fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
Keep your eyes peeled. We need backup. Officer down. We need help.
All right, start pulling them headshots.
Killing makes my dick hard. You inbred fuck.
Oops. Oops. Body armor. Okay, let's go. Crew support, diversion. Let's do it. Don't know where they came from. All right, here we go. That's our crew support. We're out of here. Worst driving car ever, by the way. Yeah, you know, crew support never really works. Get out of here. They shot the... Oh, my God. They just shot the rear tire. Bro.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged-ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
I swear. These guys... Aimbot for days, man. Aimbot for days.
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
Oh, they just shot the other tire.
But this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Yeah, they just shot the other tire. Bro. Get out of the way, NPC. All right, climb, dude, climb. Oh, my God. The aimbot is unreal. The aimbot, man. The aimbot.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here.
Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Okay, body armor. Let's go. Stouffer says, last time I played this contact mission, some random cop stole my getaway car and just drove away, so I had to drive a cop car to the destination. I didn't have a random cop steal my getaway car. I had a random NPC do it. A random NPC did it, which was the funniest thing ever. But fortunately, the helicopter approach or the Diamond Casino heist approach still works. Fortunately, or approach that is the escape. This escape still works. Fortunately. You know, it's too bad we can't use personal weaponized vehicles. Otherwise, this would be a lot easier. But, you know, that's Rockstar not wanting us to have fun in the game. Rockstar never lets us have fun. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're going to, once we're done with this, we're going to hop into the old Q&A. We'll have a short Q&A session today.
I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
So Jet Black says I had a guy that looks like Michael Jackson's son steal my getaway car. That's funny. Let me guess, was he singing Beat It on the way? He was probably singing Beat It too.
Yo.
All right, easy money.
And there's a fucking payment. These federal fools is timely as shit.
Okay, there's Miss Government Pantsuit. What's that? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Or smooth criminal, right? All right, give me that money. All right, so what we're going to do, let's have a short Q&A. So Red Wolf says, all right, I'm off. Thanks for the stream mod. Everyone stay safe. Hey, Red Wolf, thanks so much for stopping by, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. All right. So what we're going to do is have a short Q&A. Hey, Dan Red, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we're hopping into Q&A session for a bit. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. He does work on Twitch and YouTube. Go to his channels, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Dan Red, if you would like to post the links to your respective channels in chat since you're a mod here, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Okay, we're going to have a short Q&A. Going to have to go take care of some IRL stuff. Well, let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Now, as of today, I am planning on streaming tomorrow afternoon, so we'll probably be back for some last-minute money grinding before the end of the weekly update, before the end of the weekly event, that is. I'm still pretty pissed that I didn't get the Anis Remus yet, but we'll get it. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll definitely get it. All right, we get snacks. Let's get some body armor.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
I think we got everything else we need. Heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. And everything else should be good. Okay. Okay, hey, Aaron Hunt, take care of yourself. God bless, brother. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, man, as always. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, we got to do tow truck. Yeah, Mechanic Gamer, thanks for reminding me. We got to go do tow truck. Let's go. We are in Q&A session, by the way, but we are going to do some quick tow truck services. I forgot about that. We got to do some tow truck. Almost forgot. So Ben Hodge says, how long does it take realistically to do the last dose storied missions? Last dose is what, 5 missions total? Hold on. Hold on. How many missions are in the last dose? Hold on a second. Jobs, play, Rockstar, missions, last dose. Let's find out. I think there are 6 total missions. Last play. No, it's 5. 5 missions. I estimate 30 minutes per mission, so you're looking at about 2.5 hours. If you play them straight through, 2.5 hours. I would say about 2.5 hours. Especially if you play on normal difficulty. Okay, A Ruby, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. It's good to see you as always. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Dan Red, believe it or not, there's something going on with YouTube where the AI bot, or the chat bot, is literally blocking. It's blocking comments. The AI bot is blocking certain comments. It's nothing that you did wrong because I type, believe it or not, I'll type comments in my own chat as the channel owner, and the stupid AI bot will block a comment. So yeah, that's a thing. That's something that that's happening on YouTube's end, man. That's weird. Hey, Joa, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay, tow truck. Ben Hodge, no problem. No problem at all, man. Thanks for stopping by. Ocelot F620. 3 freaking... Why is this 3 miles away? This is why I don't do tow truck services. Why the crap is this 3 miles away? 3 freaking miles, dude. And he goes, says, yeah, just block me from sending a super chat. Are you serious? That's got to be a YouTube thing, man. That is a YouTube thing because I have no special settings for comments here. You know, aside from the normal stuff. That is strange. Yeah, freaking tow truck services. Yeah, GTA 5. This is weird. This is the second one that I've had that's over 3 miles away, man. Wow, that's weird. This is why I don't usually do tow truck services. Anyways, we are in Q&A session. The money grind is done for today. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Hey, biker dudes, I said you're fired. I said you're fired. Freaking hate those dudes, man. Hate them. Okay, anything goes. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself, man. We'll see you next time. God bless you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Always murk out the Lost MC when you see them. Those dudes suck. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the tow truck services, because it doesn't pass the common sense test. Why am I driving to pick up a tow truck, a vehicle that's more than 3 miles away? Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. I was going to re-roll the mission, but I remember that Rockstar added that stupid 2-minute cooldown for our tow truck services. So we might as well just drive there and pick it up. Yeah, because each tow truck service mission has a 2-minute cooldown if you change sessions. If you skip the mission and change sessions. So if you, for example, if you start a tow truck mission and it's not a good one, but you change sessions to try to get a better one, there's a 2-minute cooldown. Which is stupid, but yeah. If you own a salvage yard in the city, your tow truck missions should be in the city. Yeah, I'm so pissed I'm taking out all my frustration on the NPCs. We're taking out the frustration on all the NPCs. Get out of here. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, brother, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. 07s in chat and proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. Yeah, we are in Q&A session, by the way, everybody, just to let everyone know. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, Marco DeLo, this is nothing more than AGL. This is artificial gain lengthening. The mission padding is real with this one, man. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we got to go all the way to North Chumash for this. Are we there yet? Unbelievable. They sent us all the way over here to Pacific Bluffs for a car. Got it. So Lance Myers asks, is there any point to upgrading the tow truck from Rusty one? Not really. It's more cosmetic than it is anything else. The standard tow truck is only slightly faster than the Rusty Beater's tow truck. It's a little bit faster, but that's it. You won't really notice the difference, especially when you're hauling a car. So I personally don't think it's worth the money. That's why I've got the Rusty Beater's tow truck. Yeah, it's an extra 600 to 700K just to upgrade, which is pretty stupid. That's expensive. And what typically happens when you're out here driving the tow truck anyway, you run into cars and you scratch the paint. So you scratch the paint anyway. What's the point of upgrading it if it's going to be scratched? I'll just drive a rusty truck. It does the same thing. So Jet Black says I can paint my cab other colors now. True. I mean, if that's something that you care about, yeah, if you don't mind. It's just a lot of money to spend for a mediocre upgrade for cosmetics. Yeah, Marco DeLo, the brand new tow truck, the regular tow truck is slightly faster. It is only slightly faster than the beater's tow truck. But to me, it's not worth it for the to spend the extra money. That is true. If you're going to upgrade, this week is the week to do it because all upgrades are on sale. They're 40% off. So this is the best time to upgrade the tow truck if you intend to upgrade. Me personally, I'm not going to do it. But yeah, it's mostly personal preference. Like I said, the new tow truck is faster slightly, but you know. Yeah, Marco the Low, natural born cheapskate here, man. Natural born cheapskate. So yeah, I would prefer to keep things at cost. Yeah, checks over stripes. I would have loved to have it like an engine, transmission, and turbo upgrade or HSW for the tow truck. That would have been pretty cool. I agree. Dang it. All right, shortcut. Shortcut. Totally missed that turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, exactly. Marco the Low, an HSW tow truck would have been cool.
Almost here? Nice.
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right. Done. Okay. F620 is being salvaged for parts. Nice. Okay, so all right, the Omega nightclub. Oh, we got to go fix popularity. Dang it, we got to fix popularity before we sign off. Nightclub, if we can find it. There we go. We got to fix nightclub popularity. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, really slow in Grand Theft Auto Online this week, but hopefully things pick up tomorrow. I think we might see either Bunker or Dre on Double Money. I think it'll be Bunker or Dre or Air Freight Cargo. I'm hoping for either one of them. All right, let's fix popularity. And just to let everybody know, as of today, I am planning and scheduling to live stream some more Grand Theft Auto tomorrow. Oh yeah, Jet Black, of course, Air Freight. Yes, of course, Air Freight. Hopefully we get Air Freight because that's probably one of the best money makers in the game. Okay, Mechanic Gamer, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we got somebody redecorating the restroom. Perfect. Let's get our $10,000. Let's get our money.
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a good time in here.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't done it, you still have plenty of time to claim your robbery cars this week. Plenty of time. I got to get on my PC accounts and claim them over there next. I got it on this account so far. Well, not claim, but I got the missions done. Need to get on my PC accounts and claim them. Get your cars while you can. They're really good cars too, man. I'm talking really good cars. Okay, popularity is fixed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:06 p.m. for me. We're going to wrap it up right here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I know it's slow in Grand Theft Auto Online right now. Cathaxis Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I know it's slow in GTA right now, but we can still play the game, and we still know how to have fun here. We still know how to make money, so let's play the game and let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it. Let's have fun with it while we can. So with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. Why am I facing backward? Hold on a sec. Now, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. We are planning on streaming tomorrow, so we'll be back for some more last-minute money grinding. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here today. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me on the way out. Also, I think Guitar Guy 80 may be streaming some GTA later on. So he'll be streaming probably in about 2 or 3 hours. So if you guys haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to Guitar Guy 80's channel as well. He does GTA and No Man's Sky stuff. So if you guys haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to him too. He may be streaming here in a bit as well. Yep. So if anything, thank you guys so much for stopping by again. Again, we should be back tomorrow for some more GTA Online shenanigans. And I always say this, but I love you guys. You guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank each and every one of you guys for your continued support. Thank you guys so much. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. That's the right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on this mofo and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.